her birthday today. Aw. I wonder if I should take the noise suppressor off. Do you guys hear me that well? What the heck is this? Eat it from the head down. How much does it return? +5? Oh, okay.
I'm used to waking up early and managing the tavern. Now I get restless when I have nothing to do.
Until the torch is lit. Benefit from reading.
Are you irrational numbers? Ow! Oh, hi. Intersect and divide.
We walk in long nights. Benefit from reading.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Ow! Are you irrational numbers?
Benefit from reading.
I would like to express my deepest regret for the accidents.
It's a nice outfit. Huh. Yeah, I don't even play this character either.
Morning. I was waiting for you to wake up and visit me. Work hard during the day and sleep tight at night. What are you going to do today? Don't start it without breakfast. Some noodles, vegetables, and 2 sunny-side-up eggs. What do you think?
That sounds good, actually.
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
A painting based on the mysterious island? The host is Isolde, the opera singer?
Oh,
Poor thing. Every member of that family met a tragic end. And now her brother.
Shh.
Theophil has left us. Behold, my late brother's final painting, inspired by the Golden Isle. The salvation. Miss Ditterstoff, I know your brother's death has affected you deeply. Doctor, you need to release your oppressions.
The rain, the Golden Isle, the island of the painting. Is that where the timekeeper is at now?
How did Theophil know about the storm and the island?
He belonged to an organization called the Circle. It's the symbol of the Circle. Are they really just a group of artists?
What do you see in the mirror? I see golden circles. Teofil in the fire. He burned all his paintings. And then I heard a shot.
Ah,
All
Shido.
these assassinations at the same time?
Will our people be able to defend themselves on that island?
To help them is to help ourselves.
I can see how you burned with passion. Welcome to the circle, Miss Marcus.
We share the same dream as you.
I am intrigued by the name of your little group, the Circle.
You're decorating?
Even if the world ends tomorrow, we still have a show to watch. Please, enjoy.
Alright, Shido. Thank you. I'm gonna presume that your painting is done. So that's why you're moving everything back or rearranging it, right? The little Lego person. Does she say something different every day? Let's see. First. Huh? Oh. She makes a comment about everything you buy? Rose Garden. Am I going to pull for her or skip? Let me see. I have 9 pulls right now. Right? So 14, 9. I have 23 pulls right now. Ah, never mind. I have 30 pulls. We'll see. I think I might be like, I might do 20 to 30 pulls on her and stop. Hi, Rixie. Villa. How soon is Villa coming? Is it the next patch? Hi, Valkyrie. Thank you. Wait, good luck for what? Am I pulling right now? I was thinking of waiting for Blank to pull because he was like, ah, you took all of my luck. I need to pull so I can take all of his luck when he's around.
What? Oh, I see. The game of who talks first. All right. It starts after I count from 1 to 9. Look,
Villa's the
this
next
one
patch?
doesn't count.
Okay. So... Blank already pulled? Got 40 pulls already? Okay, fine. But you remember, right, when I pulled like 3 6-stars in that 110 pull? Blank was so upset, saying that I stole all the luck. Oh, he got Miss Nubabble too. Imagine all those 20 pull to 40 pull. Meanwhile, you pulled 125. Aw, Shido, you'll be okay. We need to curse Blank harder. But wait. Did he get Isolde in 40? Did he fail to Miss Babel? Is that what happened? Yeah, I know, right? 40 is way early. Did my curse actually... No, jinx. Sorry. Did the jinx actually backfire and gave him luck? Excuse me. Okay, so this, I presume, is the main story, right? And this is her character story.
I'm used to waking up early and
I
managing
can do a
the
tempo
tavern.
right now.
Now I get restless when I have nothing to
Let me see. Does this carry over? Yeah, it carries over from Gutian, right? So, let me see. This is considered a fail. This is not a fail. Not a fail. So the chances of me failing 50-50 is pretty high now. What? Oh. I should take a screenshot of this. Your eyes, you can't. Aw. Show off? Oh, right. Sorry! That is different, okay? I thought that was common. I thought people get 1 or 2 epics all the time. How would I know I'd get like 2 epics every 20 pulls on that game? Ah, this is a 5-star. It's a 5-star! Stop panicking! You know the golden color is a deeper gold than that, like a almost orange. If it's a 6-star. Wow. Rixie was probably getting ready to like curse me, right? Okay. 1 more. And that's it for today, I think. It's purple. Alright. Okay, that's it. No luck with Miss Isolde. Alright, now I'm gonna go ahead and start the story. Wait. Hold on. Is this actually part of the main story?
And managing the tavern.
Oh, it is. Hey, what the hell? Hold on. Did they just leave a cliffhanger here and just went to another story straight out? What happened? Okay, Shido. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's messed up. What happened to the other one? Ah. I'm kind of upset. I'm like actually a little mad right now. What happened to the previous chapter? They were on the island of numbers, and what's her face was doing something to the island, right? And then a bunch of humans arrived on their planes and ships. And then she turned around and said to Sonetto, she's like, "Did you bring these people here?" And it ended just like that. And I'm like, wait, hold on. They left it on a cliffhanger. And I was looking forward to, what happened next. And suddenly we're here on a place that's totally unrelated.
Yes, you, my hurried child. You rushed through the street like a cyclone. Where are you going?
Oh, I hope so. That's kind of messed up.
A show. A show. So you came to Vienna for the love of stories, that's for sure. Then this is just the right place for you. A place where the floors are decorated with gold, where music sings along with the stories. Even a newcomer could be entranced here.
I kind of miss the rude old man right now. Because, like, the last thing I remember is like, oh, in the future, we'll definitely meet. Until then. Is what he said. And I'm looking forward to meeting him, but then they replaced him with this lady here, and I'm kind of frustrated over that, too. Yeah.
Oh, listen to me. You must not be a newcomer, but a true connoisseur.
I know, right?
Well, before you leave, may I ask a simple question?
Hi, Muffet.
Which act in a show do you prefer?
That's an odd question to ask. How would I know if I haven't watched the show?
So greedy. It's a tough choice, isn't it? But you can't escape from making decisions. Do you know which act I love the most? Not Act 1, nor 3, or 5, but 6. Oh, Act 6, my dear. That's the best part.
What if they don't have 6 acts?
The part in which the king picks up his fallen head.
Wait, what?
The knight pulls out the sword in his chest. The bodies stand up, dust their clothes, and come to the front of the stage, bow to the audience, and receive their applause.
Can we get rid of her now?
Yes, it is. My child, that is precisely when the real show begins. I have a good script here. Let me put on my glasses. Let's start from Act 6. The princess, a nightingale decorated with diamonds, an opera singer taking center stage, steps into a building of gray and white diamond patterns, and the curtain falls forever. The smile on her face seems too serene. She is still dreaming. Her madness keeps them on alert. But in the court she seems so meek and mentally steady, like a docked boat on calm waters, nodding elegantly to every gentleman she meets. She makes the shackle on her neck look like a piece of dazzling jewelry. Next page. Oh. In a transparent room under an unyielding limelight, her dignity is stomped on, like a silk handkerchief thrown on the ground. They smash her crown, forcing her to pay for her madness. No, not anymore. Sleep, she said to me. Sleep. If that's what she said, then I don't need to wake up. That's when the star falls into an everlasting dream. The blinding light becoming a spotlight on the stage, the empty room carrying the best reverberations. She has never been so calm. Everything beautiful in her is there forever, frozen in time. Or found eternal peace. Her world has become the performance, a show that never ends. I'd say she's a great actress. Isn't she? My dear, you are indeed a great connoisseur. Only one act of a play can't tell a good story by itself. Oh, forgive my ramblings. The golden curtain has risen. Fix your collar, darling, and keep moving forward.
Well, so according to Shido, there's more like side B. That's kind of upsetting though. Oh, he only get drops. No more expansion to the island. I mean wilderness. Speaking of. Those of you on this list, go choose a game you want me to play. I said this is compensation for the prediction thing that I gave back. I think. Did it go back? Did you guys receive all your points back? Not, huh? ZZZ. What? Oh. Okay, Rixie, but I was gonna play it anyway. But that's stuff that you want. When Shido gets back, I need to remind him. Shido, you want me to try that game too? But Rixie already tried it, so you have I already picked it, so you have to choose another game. You're happy with more? Nope, that doesn't count, Valkyrie. Another game, another game. I play Reverse regularly, so that doesn't count. You'd have to choose another one. Alright, whenever you think of it, just tell me. There's also a list on my Discord. There's no game called 1999R, is there?
Meine Damen und Herren, willkommen! On behalf of the General Medical Association of Vienna, I would like to thank you all for attending this demonstration conference. It is, as we can see, dear friends, the era of science has arrived. The era of man has arrived. Today, we will share the honor of witnessing the advancement of technology, its contributions to medical science, and even the world. Now, please allow me to introduce the patient again, Miss Isolde von Dietersdorf.
No,
This
Shido,
lady
you have
has
to choose another one.
selflessly volunteered for the experiment, and in return will receive a healthy mind in no time.
I even added Nib's list of games on there too.
She's been living a miserable life due to hysteria. How terrible it is for a young woman like her. As we all know, mental illness is taking an increasing toll on our country. Even suicide has become more rampant. The tragedies are piling up, and our dear lady is in excruciating pain as we speak.
Is it not because you have her tied up to the chair right now?
Thanks to the development of medical science, we can again be rescued from the abyss of pain. As I said before, the electroshock therapy uses the most advanced technology available. The medical
Can we
use
strap
of
his ass to the chair
electricity
instead?
dates back to the 18th.
No.
Isolde?
The youngest daughter of the Dietersdorfs? Oh, no wonder she volunteered. The treatment should... You know there's something wrong with that family. I heard her mother stabbed old Dietersdorf in that things even made it into the curio market. I had not even the Lord's water could clean the blood off it.
The family seems to be cursed. So far, no one's ever lived past the age of 40. In fact, the girl had a sister who died very young, and now her brother. I read in the papers that he killed himself, right? Well, the artist did what an artist would do. He wrote a sad poem and then set fire to his paintings, together with...
You know what? My uncle works for the police. He showed me the autopsy report. The truth is, Theophil shot himself. He was...
Gosh! Good thing he didn't have to suffer all that pain before he died. Poor boy, he was so talented and handsome. But the girl, oh, she's less fortunate. Fainted at her only brother's funeral, didn't even get to see him one last time. I hope the latest treatment will alleviate her suffering.
Lunatics. The whole family is a bunch of lunatics.
Manners, sir. This is Vienna where we call these poor people arcane.
I sincerely hope that Isolde can put an end to her miserable nightmare. After all, she is one of the most talented opera singers in Vienna. Just like her mother.
You know what they say? Talent and hysteria go hand in hand. Think about it. They both come from...
Wow. Strap them all to the electric chair, please.
Quiet, please. The treatment will now begin.
Honkai Impact 3rd? That's already a game I regularly play, so you have to choose another one too. When I mean to pick a game for me to play, I mean a game I haven't played yet.
Are you ready, Miss Dietersdorf?
Yes.
Oh no.
I'm ready. Please.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Calm down, my lady. Just hang in there, okay? Perseverance is a virtue. I don't think the electroshock is causing the pain you seem to be experiencing. Don't let the imaginary fear get the better of you.
Somebody strap him to the chair. How could electric shock not hurt?
Yes.
Good. Now we'll begin stage 2. The voltage will be... Please get ready, Miss Dietersdorf.
No!
Stage 3, an even higher voltage.
Oh gosh.
Enough! Forgive the interruption, Dr. Schwartz, but I need you to stop the treatment immediately.
What you say, baby? Say hi.
Hello. I thought I heard you saying that.
No, I didn't. Well, okay. I need somebody to beat the butt of this Dr. Schwartz.
I can't help but to question your methods, as well as the methods of the
Elden
General
Ring?
Medical Association.
I wonder if he has it. I'll have to check. She left the room just now. She's like, oh, you don't need me. Oh, well.
Your electroshock therapy is a gross violation of humanitarian principles. Judging from what I just saw, it only brought the patient meaningless pain.
Say hi,
It didn't
cutie
help the
too.
condition one bit.
And no, I didn't say I needed anybody. Elden Ring, let me list that. I'm not sure if I have that game though. But I'll see if Nibs have it.
I think he has it. I've seen him play it.
You sure that wasn't Lords of the Ring that you're talking about?
Just kidding. Actually, that was the Lords of the Rings.
Look.
Hi. Hey, cool event.
No, it's an update to the story. But it's kind of weird because the last time we left off on the main story, we were still at the Number Island, right? And all of a sudden now we're in Vienna, and I'm like, what? What happened to the Number Island? Right? Okay.
What's in that?
Unless, of
This
course,
girl named
you
the
intend to
one
use
with the red
physical
hair
pain to distract the
and,
patient from her
stiletto.
mental pain.
Oh.
Sophia? Was it back? Is it in the past? Yep. I've been trying to level her up for like.
Even though this is a conference meant for conversation, you're being a little rude. The new electroshock therapy is not what you know from the last century. Now that man has tamed electricity, there's no doubt
I don't
my
even want to hear
treatment
him.
is supported by systemic series.
No, strap him to the chair. That's all you have to do.
A
Tie him up to the
social
chair, throw him
activist.
off a
No,
cliff.
as far as I know, you don't even have a medical degree.
Actually, no, you need to
Besides
video
your so-called... Anyway,
Strap him
in order to have
the
a more
chair.
professional conversation...
And then throw him off the roof.
No, Dr. Schwartz. This conversation has nothing to do with my personal identity or experience. I'm only asking you as a citizen of Vienna and as a human being with empathy.
You like?
How can you not see that she's suffering? Have you been thoroughly brainwashed by the supposed authority of medical science? Or have you two been blinded and deafened by hysteria?
Or is the poll too late? Or am I too late?
Wait, pause. What? What did you say?
I wanted to play Reverse 1999, but
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid that it's too late
Too late. For what?
to get you.
Oh, she's gone.
Aww,
Aww.
I liked her.
Oh well. You should have played when you had the chance, miss. Now you just have to wait for Lucy.
Lucy, who's Lucy?
Please allow me to reiterate The EST
No.
injection is of
No.
no use. And it, but
No.
Where's the doctor
always
gone?
All I
Second
see is
date.
trash spewing
Since
out of his
your
mouth.
question-
As I
All I
understand
see
it,
is that I need
Mr.
to
Sigmund
tie him
Freud
up to the
published his
chair,
studies on
strap
hysteria
him
in
onto the chair, and
1895.
strap the
Right, right.
Yeah.
He believes that hysteria was a psychological
Excuse me.
disorder caused by
Strap him
problems
to the
in the
chair,
nervous system.
Then strap
It was
the
not
chair
a simple
to the,
organ
roof.
disease.
Wait,
The roof?
it moved. No, not the.
His trauma theory explains that the patient's personal life experiences were the real cause of the disorder, affecting the patient in subtle ways. It makes much more sense to analyze the
Feels
patient's
very
traumas than to
fancy. Is she gonna
harm
come
their
out?
body as to whether his theory is advanced
Is she
enough.
gonna be?
You can read
is
The
she a
Totem and
playable
Taboo, which he
character?
published last
She
year.
looks playable.
what?
Oh.
Freud. The man who told people to marry them.
Ah.
It took him 17 years to become a
No.
priest, Clara.
I really like
Tolerate.
Horrorpedia.
Yet you insult me
Trash.
as a gentleman,
Horrorpedia.
and you
Trash.
insult my...
What? Dr. Schwartz, I
Is she
did
playable?
not mean to insult you.
I mean to insult him though.
Uh-oh.
Miss Dittersdorf, she's unconscious.
How?
Get her off the chair now.
Wait, who got strapped to the chair?
I forgot how to pronounce her name. Isolde? Isolde? Isolde.
Logan, I think.
Why is there only one lit up right here? Is it because it skipped through the... Oh, never mind.
Oh. Oh, you're here? Not a good time. As you can see, my eyes are barely open. In the blink of an eye, my dream slips away like a deer into the deep of the forest. What kind of a question is that? You make it sound like me dreaming is the most ridiculous thing in the world. I have to remind you, except for some outdated wisdom, there is nothing different between your head and mine, dearie.
Yeah, she replaced the rude old man. I prefer the rude old man.
I'm as curious about that as you are. You could always allow me to return to my soft bed to try to summon that dream again. Oh, but even then it likely won't be the same dream. See, we seldom remember our dreams, and even what we don't forget can be hard to understand. And that's why we need a dream interpreter. A doctor that values Shakespeare above his patients and cigars above his own career. A doctor like Sigmund Freud. He lures out forgotten memories from your past through a technique called free association. Through this, he can reveal what makes you who you are. All you need to do is to lie on the sofa and spill out your thoughts like old milk. Once you do that, your mental health will surely improve. The sleepwalkers stop falling out of their beds. The hysterical go back to their sewing. With enough time, maybe Nietzsche could write a comedy. But what about the medical journals, you may ask? He must have released them. Otherwise, how could we prove the effectiveness of his treatments? And he has. You can read them in journals, in the textbooks, and hear them in the chattering of medical students. Your name will be blacked out on the pages by then, but your dreams will become the latest gossip on everyone's lips. Oh, my dear, all medicine has side effects. The best medicine is bitter to the taste. It must be tolerated for the sake of the treatment. How else will these patients free themselves from their mental cages of unconscious desire and delusion? It really is the smallest of prices. A mere coffee stain on your shirt, just telling a few people about an unlucky moment or two. Besides, the patient is not given a name. The true protagonist remains a secret between you and the doctor. But perhaps you're right. It's not the only way. Come, listen. Do you hear that?
Oh dear.
That shrill, piercing sound of metal on the skull? The blood-curdling screams? Even the strongest soul would quake in fear. But this is the other way. However, funny enough, some people prefer the pain. It ends faster than a hard talk with the doctor.
This sounds so
It's not. Like, either talk about your problems or just try to forget about it through pain.
Oh.
It's basically physical pain versus mental pain, right?
Move! Oh, move!
How about it's a
Shoot, are you blind or did you hit me on purpose?
Didn't you run into them? But okay.
Hey, hello. Huh? Do you know how to control this thing?
I feel like one side of his mouth must be numb from the sound that way.
It always drips on my bed at night. I just sit back for a week.
Oh dear.
Just remove your brain. Problem solved.
That makes sense. How come I didn't think of that? Thank you for your advice. You are so sweet.
Oh gosh, Medibucket took your sarcasm seriously.
Ooh, savage.
Oh, you're so welcome, pal.
Boy.
I'd wipe my eyes more often if I were you. Just do something to get that black snot off those lashes.
But
The good news is, the persons in charge of this place are all dead.
Huh?
The bad news, the one in charge right now is not a person.
Oh.
and who was that? Puppy?
Hello, Researcher Medicine Pocket.
She's a robot.
Your meal allowance is being deducted to pay for door repair.
I like her style, but
Is it hair?
at least that's what it looks like. Her hairstyle is pretty, but
Pretty, but okay, fine. If you want your hairstyle like that, you need to brush your hair, okay?
I know that.
Look, if a bird accidentally flew into your hair, it gets stuck and die.
One time when I was at Cousin Matt,
I don't care, Buckethead. Do your worst. A few pennies don't bother me.
You could have called me from your lab terminal. The technology department has equipped every researcher
sounds
with
like
the
some sort of
latest
AI.
communication device.
Yes, she is.
And I have the energy to communicate with everyone.
Do you think that's a person inside of a robot suit or something?
definitely.
Is it wearing a coat because an android can feel cold?
Me?
I think maybe that's just her uniform, Rixie.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There's just proof that there's no human inside her shoulders.
Then how am I supposed to know whether my report is lying in your trash or not? Oh, please, you know we gotta talk face to face to solve our issues when things
wait,
get
I've
ugly.
seen her.
Is that a wig? I thought that was part of her head.
Yeah. Or was that?
Congrats on the one and only achievement you got from the Manus mask. We're now fully aware of its side effects, and this great achievement is filling the halls with oil and insanity. You should thank the Hatted Cuckoo for her report. No one's turned into a crazy monster yet, or the Manus would be attacking the headquarters from the Place right now. Damn it! What are you doing? Are you even listening to me?
Nope.
My apologies. You said we needed to talk face to face.
Eh? So she decided to put on a face?
If I understand it correctly, this is your #1 request.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. What does she mean by
Is that the Tooth Fairy's face?
No, that's not what I mean. She said, this is your #1 request. Does it have to do with him, Medipocket saying face to face, or is that the face that Medipocket prefers?
You always carry a face in your pocket?
Oh dear.
That's just great.
You are welcome. It is our duty to learn and meet the needs of every researcher. This will help them reach their full potential while respecting the nature of their being. I received some letters of complaint. They asked me to develop a better sense of humor. They said it would help me understand the researcher's sarcasm, so I am studying it. 75% of the complaints mentioned they did not want to see a face on my head. Some even use strong words like, "Never let me see that face of yours again." I am glad that you are one of the other 25% researcher medicine pocket.
You know what? I don't mind if you keep that face on, as long as you let me kick it around a bit.
Regarding your second request, I have read your report. I fully understand the side effects of the mask as well as the feasibility of the decryption.
Then what's the point? It's like trying to get the syrup formula out of a Coke can. Ugh! Again, we are all screwed without the original ritual from the Manus.
It is too early to conclude that the mask does not contain important clues. The attempts we are making are very necessary. Besides, the situation in Laplace is not as bad as you say. The side effects are completely under control. The subjects are only suffering from dehydration and mania.
Only?
Only?
He's like, oh, they're only suffering from a little cough.
Fortunately, the Rehabilitation Center has extensive experience in dealing with manic patients, and some researchers, like yourself, are already manic without putting on the mask, so the side effects will not affect them much.
Oh my gosh, Lucy is so savage.
Oh, wow. She looked... Her mouth
Oh, no.
Yes! Ball pens! Ball pens love brains!
Is that the one that he told to remove his brain?
Yes.
Ah! Yes, he did!
Extensive experience, huh?
That is right. I am glad you have noticed our efforts. We have prepared a large amount of polymer materials in case of minor vandalism by the patients.
Haha. Amusing. So this is the logic of a machine, huh? Humans are as expendable in the lab as glass. You should be glad that your head is harder than my teeth, alright?
Your opinion surprises me, Researcher Medicine Pocket. There is a big difference between the human body and glass.
Jiffer, how are you?
Hi.
Everything going well for you today, I hope?
As for the original ritual, you are not the first researcher to make this suggestion.
Okay, so this is Shin
We are
Sebastian.
fully aware of its importance.
Meron pa bang isa pang ikaw? Sana hanapin, sabihin sa akin.
I don't know.
You just did yours in the Zone Zero. How's the game? You like it? Did I pull for Isolde? How do you say her name again?
Isolde?
No, it's not said like that. Did I try to pull for her? Yeah, I did 20 pulls, and I did not get her. Because if I did get her, then Rixie would probably find a way to assassinate me.
We have dispatched investigators and members of the Field Agent Administration to investigate various regions. Here are the images they sent back.
Can I do 20 more to match?
20 what?
20 more pulls to match.
Do you think I have 20 more pulls for you to use?
Eventually.
Eventually?
Eventually you will.
Yeah. Oh, best thing. You go get your daddy and charge the account. Then I'll have it. There. Done. Don't really do that, though.
It's sold?
It's sold?
Oh, it's sold.
But that's not how you say it, though. It's sold. It's sold. It's sold.
It's sold.
Field Agent Administration. If you have not heard of the name before, most prefer to call them the History Guards, given their function.
Right. That team of cannon fodder. The thought of people being thrown around like garbage makes me feel lucky that I'm just a piece of glass.
Oh, medicine pocket seems cool. The pocket
looks like face-to-face conversation does solve problems. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Aside from the insane.
So how many of you already got her? Ooh, nice. Congrats, you finished your limbo, Jiffer.
Nice.
Did I do limbo yet? Probably not.
Let me guess. The blue dots are good news, huh?
Correct. They represent the safe areas immune to the storm.
North America. I should have gone there for a walk in the park. I don't deserve to suffer in this stupid gray prison.
I have to say, Researcher Medicine Pocket, even though I approved your request for a sports field, which you claimed was a humanitarian need, I think it is more of a canine need.
It's both.
You already had 30 pity before losing to Tooth Fairy during Pathodia. Ah, okay.
Just pull this.
Hi, Alterich. Sorry about that. Aw, 120. Do you have any more to pull? She'll be around for a while, I think. You might get lucky later.
The next stage, yes. And I pull. I have luck.
You have luck?
I reverse 1999. I have luck.
You have luck?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Only certain games I have 0% luck.
Yeah, like?
I suggest you install an indicator on your humor module so we know when to
Run?
laugh. See? Like this blinking red
The
dot.
most unfortunate one.
That's why I wasn't sure if you had any luck because of that game. Next target is Windsong in August. Oh, okay. But Eldritch, I hope you get her before her banner goes away. Presuming you're going to keep going for her though. But your 6 is now P2? That's good, that's good. He's a very good unit. I mean, like, he's almost in every party build, right?
Yes.
All right. Not privy to the information, huh? I know of your tricks. One day I will find the logical fallacies in your words, I swear. And this here... Yellow. Better than the worst, worse than the best. That's the agency. What's all the fuss about? Don't tell me there's a 500-meter long blue crab.
Ooh,
that's good.
That sounds cool.
Wait, hold on. Not if we're on its menu.
No sightings of large marine organisms other than the Gorgon. This is where Timekeeper and her team are right now.
Oh.
By the way,
where'd Ginny say?
it seems you can distinguish between colors precisely. So the canine elements in you are more of a personal choice than an innate trait.
I
Because
see
that's
your
where all
efforts
your
on improving
characters
your
go
sense of
after you
humor.
pull them.
I do, but that's enough now. Turn off the module, okay? Who the heck put these complaints in the box? I'm gonna kick their teeth out.
Oh, it's just her character has been introduced to her, but she's not available for pulling yet.
Back to business. Timekeeper and her team are in a bit of a situation. The details are classified, and I am not privy to them either.
Huh. Classified. I know what's going on. In this place, classified means they're in big trouble.
That is true, Maddie.
She looks so...
Well, I think they introduced her in the last chapter, just about. She did show up with her metal face.
What are they? Hoop did not tell us about these things.
Oh, dear. Oh, there we go. Back to the island. Kind of. Or not.
Marcus?
Yes? Yes. They're just
Marcus.
mentioning it, though.
Marcus, she looks like...
I'm sorry, Madam Hoffman. I was reading the newspaper.
I know I told you to practice your arcane skills more, but you don't have to do it all the time. I just told you the oath to secrecy for this mission. Level 2 Investigator Marcus, repeat it to me.
Remember the field mission manual? Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people. Never build unnecessary connections with the current era. Never disclose any real information about the headquarters to members of the branch. Never discuss confidential matters in unrelated settings.
Wait, you talking
Never
about
contact or interfere with the insignificant. Stay out of their lives. Silently observe and respect their lives. And why is the stupid train never on time?
Wait, that's part of the rules?
Did I really say that?
Apparently.
Yes, in a low voice, after the last random stop.
You have a talent for multitasking, I'll give you that. But the point is, as a rookie investigator, your focus should really be on the mission.
Yes, Madam Hoffman, I'm so sorry.
Laplace has analyzed the information from the field agent squad and suggested several critical points on where the storm may arrive. One of them is Vienna. The history guards have reported sightings of Menace leaders there. Considering they will probably do the same things they did in 1929, you know, escalate the international conflicts to accelerate the reverse, this mission is probably quite risky.
It's okay, Madam Hoffman. I am fully prepared. I've been waiting for my first field mission since I joined the Foundation. Thank you for approving my application, or I'd still be talking to rusty filing cabinets and diamond patterns on a wall.
No need to thank me, Investigator Marcus. Your application has been approved by headquarters, as your arcane skills will prove very useful on this mission. This time we will track down Menace Vindicte in Vienna and gather intelligence on their rituals. The intelligence should help with the storm immunity research, making it the top priority of all other missions.
Did it get reversed? Would everything be normal?
Pause. You're talking about reality or the game?
The game.
You know what happened when time gets reversed.
What?
Let's say, as what happened in the game. 1999 is when everything started. When it reversed to 20, 30 years back. Everything within those 30 years are gone. You understand?
And what would happen if it wasn't reversed? That in the game.
Then the game wouldn't be here. Huh.
That's why I said your arcane skill reading
Would
would be
anybody
useful
make a
on this
game
mission.
about peace unless it's a farming game or a simulation game?
Like,
Yes, understood.
I know how lucky you must feel for returning to your era after being isolated from the outside world for so long. I will take you to Romania and visit the orphanage where you used to live, if we still have time for that after the mission.
Well, Jiffer, Semmelweis was introduced at the... what do you call it? Not the Three Doors. What is that thing called again? That mission where you look for the Manus disciples and you go through getting like buffs and all that. She's introduced through that. Did you not do it?
I'll do my best, Madam Hoffman. Whatever you need, as long as my arcane skill can do it. By the way, how's the timekeeper doing on Agent Island?
Echo of the Mountains. Yeah, that.
Marcus, have you already forgotten what I just told you? This is a confidential matter.
But it's in the news. Unknown Island appears on the agency. Ownership over island causing conflicts between Bulgaria, Serbia, and Greece, Austro-Hungarian Empire, and Russian Empire to establish a negotiating. Madam Hoffman, the increased turmoil could cause the storm to arrive early.
That is not our problem. The headquarters will send someone to intervene since it is caused by the Arcanum. Now, just focus on our destination. Time to get out. Grab your luggage.
Oh wow, that's messed up.
What?
So, we don't even get to resolve what happened there. It's like, oh, by the way, this and this happened. Instead of like, oh, it's almost mentioned as like a afterthought, which I am annoyed about. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on, okay?
Ooh, can I click it? I remember puzzles in this game. I don't know. Are there any puzzles?
Here, I'm sitting on this chair. Other chair.
Well, what?
What?
Why your leg is more comfy?
My leg is more comfy, but I don't feel comfy though.
my chicken.
What about your chicken?
Oh.
Sit on. I will move my chair back, and you can scoot your chair closer. All right. Okay, are you ready? Oh, this one looks like a battle. Fork and fork.
This looks like somewhere.
Here it is, the national treasure of Austria.
Boy.
The creamy chocolate cake, the buttery ganache, and the delicious apricot jam. Created by the ingenious apprentice Franz Sacker in 1832, renowned throughout the world.
What
the
do you
dessert
mean,
of
Rixie?
Vienna, Sackertot.
Wait. Did I finish the alternate endings and echoes? Oh, I don't know. I've done it up to...
You!
Level 3, maybe?
E5 is gonna carry you.
My first time seeing a real one.
What if they're star characters, Rixie? When I get my butt handed to me?
How should I cut it? If I cut straight, the cake will get mushy. If I cut sideways, I'll miss out on the apricot filling. What if I eat it in one bite? No, how unrefined. The director will scold me for that.
How many pulls? 240.
Oh yeah, I pulled some.
That's including the one that I bought for 200 too. So technically speaking, yeah.
I have to think carefully. There must be some other way.
Okay, thank you, dear.
Remember all your training, Investigator Marcus. This is the most important moment of your life. Don't get too excited or you'll ruin it.
Is it as lucky as the cookie run?
Oh, not the fork. That's the fork.
Did she drop it? Oh, just the fork? Okay.
But?
No, nothing. Thank you for deciding for me.
Oh, the cake dropped or the fork dropped?
No, the fork dropped.
Aww.
What's with the tears, Marcus?
Wanted her cake.
Because the cake is way too sweet.
That bad? Drink tea. Rixie, this and that are two different things. It didn't go off.
According to the plan, the head of the Vienna branch would pick us up and guide us through the necessary procedures of this area.
Skill issues.
What the hell? Did they change Twitch or something? I have to actually confirm that. I don't know.
But our train was 2
That's
hours
weird.
late.
Yeah.
That being the case, our Mr. Carl should have been waiting for 2 hours, but so far there is no sign of any gentleman in the Foundation's uniform.
So Mr. Carl is also more than 2 hours late.
A clever deduction. Let us hope otherwise. I'll go check if he got here before us.
I bet that island is a secret base of the Dual Entente. That's why the Bulgarians are so anxious. A friend of mine is in the Navy. He saw a ship leaving there. War is coming, friend. No. How does that explain the arcane creatures over there?
Who's Enigma Eldritch?
I'd say it's never been discovered before. Like the Celtic Otherworld. You know, the heavenly land beyond the sea in Bran's legend. The Arcanum has declined after the Enlightenment. It is an honor for all of us in this era to find such a paradise from the past. You're not fit to be human if you
that
don't
dude.
understand what that island means
Yeah,
to us,
you know
my
what?
friend.
There's some resemblance there.
Who is that?
He's the researcher. Not researcher. The guy who's supposed to keep...
Hey, are you thirsty yet? Drink.
Archives. I'm drinking, Rixie. Although I know full well why you redeemed it. It's something you don't need to know right now.
Fascinating. I need to write this down.
Are you talking about the guy who medicine pockets and just
No.
get a brain removed?
No, not that one. I don't know.
Who is that guy?
I can't. He's not a playable character right now. There's no way for me to show you. Maybe I could look him up.
Miss, could you show me your papers, please?
Ah, right. I'm sorry. My friend has it. Could you hold on a minute? I am an arcanist sent from the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation. I have a letter of introduction from the head of the Vienna branch.
Arcanist?
Uh-oh.
Then you come with us, miss. Hands up and be quiet. Bring over the golems! We have an unregistered arcanist.
Huh? Marcus? Sir, please listen to me.
Don't let her get away!
Dingma.
Oh, he looks cool.
He does look like Hoff.
He looks like the Trailblazer.
Her?
The guy version.
Which? No. Okay, Rixie. Did it reset already? Oh, yes. No, he does not.
The gray hair, the outfit.
It's not gray though. It's black. Boy. No, it's not. I can evict you. You keep arguing. Stop it.
Wait, you got Dreamies?
I had her since the beginning, girl.
No, not. No, that's not what I'm talking.
What are you talking about?
The way she looks.
The way she look. I don't understand you.
Like her new outfit.
She's been there for a while now.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Did you get that? What's that guy's name?
I'm here
No.
for a worn tooth.
The boss of
Can I start running?
I don't.
The China.
Understand you.
The guy in Milan.
Don't understand you.
The moment
Wear
of
gloves.
utterance. The moment of silence.
Another jar? It's newly made this year.
Learn from silence.
There they are. You don't want to miss it.
The story, usually story updates pretty long.
Sterilize.
After I'm done with my stream, I can go.
Another jar? It's newly made this year.
Oh, hi.
There they are. Enjoy.
You girls do need to catch up to mommy. But I'm still a chapter.
Victory
Please tell your
secure.
hair to stop trying to steal
I should
my head.
excuse myself.
I'm trying not.
It's already bad enough that your hair ripped off the token on you. Not the charm off of your bracelet.
Oh my god. I need to snip that.
You need to brush your
What is
hair. That's what you
happening?
need to do before I give you a bob cut.
Wait.
At ease, gents. Allow me to explain. This respectable lady is most definitely not a Russian spy.
Ooh, a Russian spy.
No, not.
Ah, Miss Hoffman! So, this lady with the big case is your... No spy would be stupid enough to carry an entire case of papers in public. So
Okay,
we'll be
go,
all
go.
gentlemen.
Go play with sister, go. You need to catch up. Or else how are you supposed to help me? What happened to you girls carrying me through the game? Ow. Go, go, go. Ugh. Alright,
The
go
gentlemen in Vienna have become exceedingly sensitive after the infamous espionage cases of 1913. And their pride was almost destroyed by the Redl case. The man was even head of counterintelligence, and had a sexual orientation not tolerated in his time. Well, I'm not sure which of the reasons hurt them more. Sorry, Marcus. I should have told you that, as your supervisor.
What are you doing? Give
The
mommy a pillow.
belief that Arcanists cannot cast arcane skills without the ability to speak. So old and superstitious. Like muzzling a dog
No,
when it
not
gets
that
out
one.
of control. Can we dispel it now, Mr. Carl?
I have to remind you, Miss Hoffman, that theoretically
How are
we
you
have to go
go?
through an entire
How are
approval
you?
process before I authorize the dispelling of the mute spell. But whatever, who cares? They shouldn't have treated a young lady like that, for whatever reason.
You're doing pretty good. Did you get Isolde? That's how you say her name, right? P2? Good. Congrats.
Relax. This was just a minor incident. You'll never find another place as tolerant as Vienna. The very same principles the Foundation strives for.
Kind of unlucky. What happened?
All registered
160
arcanists
pulls?
can come and go
Oh.
as they please in this beautiful city. We even offer artists and musicians perks that cover every aspect of their lives. Oh, speaking of registered arcanists...
Arcanum license?
Yes, ladies from the headquarters. Even so, I'm more than willing to skip some unnecessary procedures for you. This...
Well, I think some people have pulled 120 and still didn't get even one copy, Ryoko. I think P2 and 160 is actually quite good. In comparison, anyway.
I don't think the headquarters issues such a license. No one told us to apply for one.
Oh, there must be some mistake. All arcanists
You
entering
got
Europe must
baited.
possess an
Wow.
arcanum license issued by the local government. Austria enacted this policy in 1756. We abolished it in 1868, but we're in the time of
So,
great tension, so...
basically, you
You know...
kept going because you were hoping for P5. Thank you, Eldritch.
Perhaps this lady knows something. Miss Marcus?
Yes?
You are an arcanist, even though you're sent by the headquarters, correct?
This guy's
Show it to me
starting
then.
a drama, aren't you?
Your arcanum license.
Marcus is my assistant on this mission, Mr. Carl. She's not to answer your questions directly given her rank and status. It is me, the one in charge, that you should turn to, not my assistant.
Oh, lady from headquarters, don't get me wrong. I didn't mean to use her.
I have a...
Oh.
Is everything okay, Mr.
Oh, yes, it's a perfectly good license. I can even smell the ink from the government office. You should have shown it to me sooner. It would have saved us a lot of trouble.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry to have wasted your time.
Speaking of which, no offense, but you are 2 hours and 15 minutes late, Mr. Carl.
Right.
My apologies. The Minister of Finance
Minister.
and I had a little too much at lunch. Well,
That why you
your
were
train
trying
was late
to...
too, wasn't it?
You were having lunch when you were supposed to be here. We agreed.
Relax, lady from the headquarters. Look at this industrialization and so-called modern designs. They have turned our beloved city and our carefree life into a please forgive the train staff, the sewer workers and the plumbers. It is their right to be a little unpunctual. And enforcing this
2
right
hours
is a
is too
symbol
much,
of our
though.
free will. In the end, you didn't wait too long and I got to enjoy my lunch. It all worked out, right?
Let's kick him into the sewer.
So, why was your train late?
It crashed into a deer. A deer of his free will.
All right, forgive this old Carl for his minor mistake, ladies. The rumors about the Golden Isle had kept the branch busy. There was no one... It wouldn't have been so embarrassing if headquarters had sent us manpower, instead of taking it...
I am also on the job, Mr. Carl. Should I include your complaints in the report?
Oh, definitely.
No, that's okay. It's just a group of lunatics banished to an island. They're arcane criminals from a small country. Only a few would believe that it has any real influence on Vienna. You know, the young artists, the megas and the bohemians are already giving us a headache. Arcanists, they are not...
But aren't you in charge of the registration and management of Arcanists?
Well, first of all, isn't my lord... Before you use the title head of the Vienna branch to define me, I am first and foremost an honored citizen of Vienna.
And I thought you said this was a tolerant city.
Right?
Oh, yes. We are responsible for dealing with the problems caused by the Arcanists, just as we deal with... All right? That's the venerable Vienna branch of...
I find him annoying. What do you think?
Mr. Call is very different.
In fact, most of the time the branch members aren't comrades who share the same goals with us. They're more like local officials we have to deal with. We need them as a buffer between the Foundation and the local governments. They can help us maintain peace in the human world, but you can't ask too much of them. Not all of them are cosmopolitans. Most of them put their emperor and their country first. That's why we shouldn't disclose classified information to them. Does it still hurt?
Oh, it feels much better now.
Good. Marcus, did you already have that license before you joined the Foundation?
Yes. Austria abolished that policy in 1868, but Romania did not until 1913. I carried it with me out of habit. Thank goodness I did. This is indeed the era I'm from. That time has returned.
Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people. Put away your license. We need to catch up with Carl. Remember my words, Marcus. Never trust anyone, even if they're a branch member of the Foundation.
So this is the Vienna branch? It's splendid. Look at the walls, simple yet elegant. It's like a temple of modern art. I can read the contrast between different shapes and textures. This Mr. Ulrich must have put so much effort into the design. It must be a very pleasant place to work at, Mr. Call.
Oh, no. This is a secession building. Another meeting place for the young artists to show off, other than the cafes. There's nothing to like here. Only inexplicable paintings. The entrance to our venerable branch is on... Notice the guard? It's the most loyal and reliable. In 1662, A royal magician from London offered it.
Greetings, dear Sascapia. How's your son Tamino? I hear he's not getting along well with his fiancée.
He's a strange one. What's he doing standing in the corner like that?
My apologies, Miss Hoffman. Please hold on. Terrific, Heinrich! Just as terrific as your pathetic art career!
Oi!
That's great! Best wishes to you, Sascapia. Oh, my apologies. Greetings to you, Angelotti. And unknown lady.
See, he is one of those crazy artists. Everyone knows that I only have this beautiful daughter of mine. I guess he didn't learn much in class, and now he must have listened to Wagner and Mozart so much it damaged his central nervous system. That's why he sees everyone as a character in an opera. Operas and music. They do harm to your eyes and fill your ears with...
Is every artist like this? Scarpia, Angelotti. They are indeed characters from the opera Tosca.
Oops! I am getting off topic. Don't worry. We've modified its original ritual to meet the needs here. Lots of... You just need to knock on the armor 3 times, touch a mustache, and it will let you in.
A mustache. Oi!
I forgot you have no mustaches, my dear lady.
What?
First of all, I am
hold
not
on.
an arcanist.
Are you saying they need to cast their arcane arts to make a mustache in order to open that door? That's messed up.
Second, I am not as humorous as you think.
Fine, but that was no joke, as this thing only accepts mustaches. It's a symbol that every gentleman should have. And not everyone's like Heinrich.
Have I pulled for her? I did 20 pulls and didn't get her, Ryoko.
Just give me the list of arcanists we mentioned in the letter, Mr. Carl. We don't need to go into the branch.
Oh no, do you really want to miss the scenery of the Danau? As a sight of the modern transport system?
Oh, no.
By the way, have you tried the treasure of Austria?
Thank you. We already had it while you were enjoying your lunch. Now, please, give us the list. And I'm sure you've received a telegram from the headquarters. You are to investigate the people around Theophil von Dittersdorf.
Okay, all right. It's a pity, lady from the headquarters. Here you are. And that's all of it. All of it.
When he says it like that, I feel like it's not. Yeah, Ryoko. I'm not sure if I'll keep pulling for her though, because she's being added to the standard banner and eventually, right? And I don't really have any characters that's compatible to her, because she's like a burn type character, right? I didn't get, what's her name again? I didn't get Spetoria, so I don't know how well she would work out in the existing teams I have right now. Oh, she's a good follow-up attacker? Well, we'll see. I could probably try one more time when I do get a 10 pull. But I think that would be the limit to how far I can go pulling for. Because I pretty much spent all that I saved up for 2 and got Tien already.
Oh, and this.
Cheeto. Are you trying to provoke Ryoko right now, Cheeto?
2 tickets to the Vienna Royal Orchestra. Please give them to Mr. Richard, and when you see him, send my sincerest regard.
In the case of Jervis being a DPS, she's the only DPS I have for plant other than Bicorn Bloom.
I will.
Who's Mr. Ricard?
I think she's pretty good, but more like she's more of control rather than DPS in my opinion, though. Like if we were gonna compare her to Bicorn Bloom, then her damage actually falls short. But she's very good for controlling, though. Like the petrification is good enough to stop enemy ultimates if it works, presuming the target doesn't have an immunity to control type skills. Do I have Jessica? I don't.
The contact between the Foundation and the Vienna branch in 1914. A phantom of history.
What is my 2 team? I don't think I really thought about building actual teams for them to get out together. I just throw people together and hope it works. Go for Marcus.
At that time, people still believed the golden age that had begun with the last generation would continue as it should, and that their positions in government would be as unshakable as the long-standing empire. You're not joking, are you, Mr. Carl?
I am not. Darn! Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, my belly. Oh, I have the suit custom made in Paris.
Uh-oh. The golem is angry now.
What on earth is going on? Why is the defense system activated?
Is it because you're stuck?
Marcus, can you read its internal rituals?
Considering
Marcus,
its
right here.
sluggishness, yes, I think so.
Doesn't she look cute though, Ryoko?
Good.
Oh. Yeah, the 37 and 2 are both follow-up. And if it's Isolde too, then yeah, definitely. That sounds like a very hard-hitting.
It's a good chance for you to get some experience. Just stay safe.
Time for me to
You
dance.
yeeted 6 up for Isolde. Aw. Poor 6.
Relax. My hands on the drums. Thank you for your cooperation. Dive and thrive. No worries. No worries. My heart with the strings.
Could be even that.
Grow and flourish.
Oh, it's a bubble. Intersect and divide.
No worries. My hands on the
It could be
drums.
found.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
Oh, no! Miss Hoffman, these columns represent the spirit of the Vienna branch. You should be so violent.
Adapt, improve, and advance. Arcanum should be kept up with the times, not lock itself away in a museum and wallow in the good old days. There was something visibly wrong with this thing, and we were rightfully doing our job. If you have any concerns about this, I'll include them in the report. And I should remind you that you spent too much time on your free will. We're running out of time.
9! Procedures are not the problem, darn it. You're not German, are you?
Didn't you just speak? Whatever.
So, what's wrong with the golem?
As Mr. Carl said, its structure is simple and yet incredible. The malfunction comes from one of the components. There's an extra stroke on the enchantment. These strokes look new. I guess the staff made a mistake when they did the maintenance or repair.
She totally chewed him out. Yep.
Let's hope so. Now take a look at this before Mr. Carl comes out. Several days ago, a member of the field agent squad found a painting that was reported in this magazine, The Pan. It belonged to Teofil von Dittersdorf. a deceased artist from Vienna who committed suicide. Its name is The Salvation, and it was found along with a poem. The poem mentions the doomsday, the reversal of time, and the rain.
Salvation and rain. It sounds so...
Yes. And given the sightings of Manus leaders in Vienna, we believe Theophil came into contact with Manus leaders before he died, and probably learned the truth of the storm and the method of salvation. This was how Manus Vindicte recruited Arcanists in 1929.
If he knew the method of salvation, why did he still kill himself? Auf der Suche nach Silenus im Walde fragte ich ihn. Was ist das Beste und Wunderbarste für den Mensch? Die Lehre, wo der Mensch nie geboren wurde, sagte er. Ich betrachtete ihn, den Ring des Lebens, den Ring aller Leben. Deine Hände formen den Ring, und das Urteil wird ausgesprochen. Am jüngsten Tag, in der Dämmerung, wenn die Geschichte verblasst. O Welt, sein Kopf beißt sich in seine Füße, seine Knie berühren seine Nase. O Mensch, sie bewohnen die Erde und warten darauf, dass der Himmel fällt. Gestern wird zu morgen. Morgen verwandelt sich wieder in gestern. Wer wird im Regen verschwinden? Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt, die Gnade von oben? Und diese Lehre, das Aufhören der Existenz?
Oh, that was so moving, Miss Sieglind. Poor Sigmund. My best friend has returned to the void. Thank you all for coming today to shed tears for our departed hero. He was a righteous and noble man who cared for his people. He was still trying to save the Arcanists on the Golden Isle before he died. He left us so many beautiful poems and paintings. Shame that the fire burnt everything to ashes. The only thing that survived was the Salvation. We were in a golden age of progressive ideas. We believed the Enlightenment would make ignorance history and lead us to paradise where everyone would be saved. The barrier between Arcanists and humans would be removed. In Vienna, that tolerant city, we would stand together hand in hand, back to back, reliving the intimacy we once shared when we first came into this world. Oh, world. Its head bites its feet, its knees touch its nose. But the reality is, the survival space of Arcanists is shrinking. We tried to speak up in our own language, but that only makes us strangers in our own land. That's why we have decided to exhibit Sigmund's last work. Not only in memory of the deceased, but in memory of his noble spirit, his sincere concern for his people, and his scrutiny of this tragic world. There is no need to be sad, my friends. He has left us with the Rheingold. We will found a committee with the funds raised by the exhibition to improve the conditions of unregistered Arcanists.
The youngest and the most outstanding opera singer in Vienna, Theophel's sister, Isolde von Dietersdorf, will present the details.
Isolde.
Now I see why we were ordered to investigate Theophel's connections. There may be spies from Manus Vindicte among them.
I know the Vienna branch has a lot of bureaucratic problems, but we need their help to carry out the mission in this era. The search warrant, the letter of introduction, the evidence collection permit. They've provided us with all the official documents we need in this era, as well as a list of all the arcanists in Vienna in 1914, but we're not going to cooperate with them any further, because of the requirements to confidentiality. We'll only need manpower from them in the following operations. In case you spend a whole day on the A section, Marcus, we're looking for Teofil. Starts with a T.
How did you know I was starting from line A? It says Teofil belonged to a group of artists called the Circle. They often gathered in the Secession building. Madam Hoffman, I think we can make contact with them one by one.
What's happening?
I sense strong arcane fluctuations over there. I think it's a ghost?
Ghost? Did Poltergeist come out to play? It is her birthday today.
Isolde? Isolde!
My god, she passed out again! She must have smelling salts on her. Find them.
What is going on? Make way! Make way! Let me see.
Kakanya! People, make way for the doctor.
Isolde? Can you hear me? Oh no, it's a seizure. She's going to bite herself. Get a stick! Heinrich, do you have any props she can bite?
Doctor, help! Please help me! They are here! The paintings, they are here!
She can't wait. Isolde, open your mouth.
Doctor, your hand is bleeding from the bite.
It's okay. What happened just now? She was fine when I left 10 minutes ago.
I don't know. We finished reciting Sigmund's poem and...
Sigmund? Oh, you mean Teofil? I see what's going on here. You've aroused her trauma.
You shouldn't have invited her to her brother's exhibition, Heinrich. And you even read his death notice in public. You should have known it would upset her. He was the only family she had left.
I did not. I thought she had completely recovered.
What?
She should have recovered from the electroshock therapy.
Are you an idiot? Ahead?
What kind of nonsense is that? Dr. Schwartz is a liar without a conscience. He takes pleasure in the pain of his patients. I know how he managed to fool the medical associate. Those rich morons don't care about the patients at all. Soon as you mention fancy words like advanced or science, they'll throw their wallets at you as if they'll be left behind by the times. They're all blinded by the shining glamour of progressivism. And they even scoff at psychoanalysis, the real meaningful discovery of the era.
Oh gosh. Oscillating off the screen, I can't see. Almost. Oh.
Schau dir den Ring an, Theophil. Ist so wunderschön.
Ah, she's going hysterical, I guess.
Nein, das war meine Schuld. Ja, ich werde es besser machen. Ich kann es schaffen. Ich kann immer noch singen.
Isolde?
Is her attacks vocal by any chance?
Bitte, schau mich an, Doktor. Hilf mir. Bitte, hilf mir.
I will, Isolde. Now let go of me first.
Oh no. It's a seance. But Miss Tosconi does it before performance.
Of course it turned out this way. She's lost control. She summoned evil spirits this time, not the good ones.
Yeah.
Nein. Geh weg, geh weg.
She's afraid of the paintings. Oh, poor girl. It's her brother's paintings.
Miss Kakanya, watch out!
Heinrich, give me a hand. Draw the ghosts away by whatever means.
Can I start running?
These souls are no longer bound.
Hey, over there! Leave the doctor alone!
I bought this bullet with my savings. Who took it out of my body?
What?
It was you. You!
How expensive is the bullet that you used all of your savings?
Enough of your ugly fuss. What family are you from, miss? How much property do you own?
Go away! It's not working! You'll have to try harder, Mr. Heinrich.
Push along, baby. You're also hunting
Leave her
me?
be, gentlemen.
Help. How about I give you this chicken?
The moment of silence. The moment of
Another.
utterance.
It's newly made this year.
Learn from silence.
Got you.
Nobody! A quack with the stink of a monkey! How dare you lay those filthy fingers upon me?
Enjoy. Another. It's newly made this year. Got you. Let's get it over quick.
The sword is drawn.
What's wrong? There they are.
The moment of silence.
Bravo.
Merci. Learn from silence.
The sword is drawn. Never hesitate.
She took half my body. No, Father will scold me.
Heinrich, I'll take care of Isolde. Take this.
Oh, catching a ghost with my hands. Yeah, it's so soft and sticky.
Cool. So ghosts are soft and sticky. I see.
Give it back, you thief!
You sure you're not talking about a zombie?
Victory
What do you
secured.
help you with?
I should excuse myself.
You want? What do you want? Look at me. Do you want an Oreo?
No.
What do you want?
Mommy.
Probably.
Ja.
Sie sind
You wanna
jetzt
tell?
sicher, Isolde.
Spüren Sie nun den Druck.
Calm down, calm down. Oh no, this one needs charging. You want to play this one? But you have to keep it plugged right here, okay? And play something else.
Der Druck wird Sie an einige Dinge erinnern. Sie werden langsam und stetig in Ihren Kopf gelangen und Ihnen nicht schaden. Gut. Wenn ich den Druck loslasse, öffnen Sie langsam Ihre Augen. Diese Dinge werden sanft zu Boden fallen, wie Federn. Jetzt fangen Sie sie vorsichtig auf.
Everything okay? Be subtle. Hopefully.
Jetzt sagen Sie mir, was haben Sie gesehen? Was ist passiert?
Dr. Schwartz told me that humans are rational and we should be able to control ourselves completely. But I failed. The Dittersdorfs can't afford another lunatic like me. I will be abandoned by the audience. By everyone.
No, you are not them, Isolde. As long as you receive proper treatment in the hospital.
Please don't, please. I'm cured. The shock therapy worked well, very well.
Doubtful.
Isolde.
No. I mustn't act like Mother or Teofil. The Dittersdorfs can't bear. The opera can't bear.
Heinrich, please take Miss Dittersdorf to get some rest.
I will. What about you, Doctor? Where are you going?
I'm going to get that Schwartz.
Is she gonna strap him to the chair? I hope so.
Kakanya? Huh? You are from the Foundation. And Angelotti? And the unknown lady?
Remember, Marcus, the working staff of the Foundation branch will take care of the dispute in their fashion. We just need to follow him in. The members of the Circle are top priority. But before any of them can be convicted, as said before, all we have to do is silently observe and respect their lives.
Understood. I almost bumped into her. That lady in green seemed to be in a bad mood. Shall I ask the gentleman from the branch who she is? Oh, he seems busy at the moment. But that gentleman is a person of this era. If I interrupt him, am I also interrupting his original course of action?
My, Mr. Rigoletto. Your hair has grown so fast. To what do we owe this pleasure? Are you also here for the exquisite art?
Can you just be normal for once, Henry? And stop calling me by those opera names. Someone reported an arcane disturbance here. I see candles. Are you holding a seance? I must remind you that arcane rituals are not allowed unless you have a separate permit.
Excuse me? That's not fair. The first permit already costed us a...
Please calm yourself, sir. And be mindful of what you implied. The Viennese government has ensured you the greatest possible freedom through working with us.
Sounds like extortion.
Who do you think cleaned up after you people? After those fires, passionate murders, and deadly stampedes? We can't bear the consequences of your moments of epiphany forever. Not to mention the seance is one of the most dangerous acts. We've had 2 colleagues injured, still being treated for mental illness in the Vienna General Hospital. You will find no other place as tolerant and open-minded as this one. In return, you should do your part and cooperate with the government.
Kinoki. Kinoku? Yes, he did. Pontypool. I'm not sure if I have another 10 pools to spare, but I'll try it. After this chapter, I'll see, okay?
Seance? What seance? Nothing of the sort, Mr. Rigoletto. This is just a rehearsal
that didn't
of the play.
happen.
The candles, the settings, and of
No,
course
no,
these
Kinoku.
paintings
Don't
once
believe
bathed in
Ryoko.
fire.
Ryoko's just teasing you.
Yes, this is an art exhibit.
I did
a
20
youth
pulls and I
rally,
got
or,
nothing. Don't worry.
as we prefer to call it, a visualization of the future.
No!
I demand a rational conversation. Now, I must question the sanity of this gathering. Is there no one here who is of sound mind?
Really?
If not, I'll have
Ryoko's talking about
I'm
their
terribly
own
sorry.
pulls.
Mr. Strauss, sorry to keep you waiting.
Miss Datostov. Bless you, madam. I did not expect to see you here.
Oh, sorry that we troubled you. I'm here for my late brother's exhibition, and for rehearsal for the coming performance. We got a little carried away. Made you come all the way here to check on us?
Please, madam, as your friend, I do not wish to cause you discomfort. In fact, Mr. Carl and I were talking about you over brunch earlier. He was truly impressed by your talent at the opera.
Ah, Mr. Carl is too kind. Since my mother passed away, he has been such a caring friend to the family.
Well then, this was all just a misunderstanding. But, madam, please understand that I still have procedures to go through. Would you mind if I investigated a little? By investigate, you know, just a quick look around the building.
We're grateful to have a responsible employee like you, Mr. Strauss. Please, help yourself. spider tail and the detection spores. These are Laplace's auxiliary devices for perceiving arcane power. I've never seen one before. Only investigators of level 4 or higher are allowed to use them.
Marcus, come. Give me a hand.
On it. These burnt pictures. They're the work of Theophil von Ditterstoff. They're the perfect subjects for reading. Only a third of the picture can be read, but I can see it clearly. An ingenious composition that balances the different elements of the picture. Sadly, the creator focused too much on the form and overlooked the content. The frame is made of... not important. Next page, this one is luckier. Half of it survived the fire, so we can see the lower half of the lady in the picture. But, Theophil certainly had a way with women. She was not his first prey. And this one, only a frame remains. The rest of his works are too damaged, but I do remember an intact one somewhere. But aside from this, I don't see anything else. Next page. People can be read too. That person, Miss Isolde. Unlike other ladies pursuing the latest fashions in Paris, she still wears the corset, with only some Art Nouveau jewelry by her waist. She's as delicate as a butterfly. She is a renowned medium. The Ditterstoff family is well known for their mediumship. Nowadays, they use that power mostly for art. That is, they summon a spirit to possess their body so they can sing, write, and paint like no other. They also suffered for this power. Racked by neurosis and hysteria, the family has had very few members despite its long history.
Wow, you
Wait
guys.
a minute. The picture behind her is still intact, and it is enormous. Is that the Salvation? Strange. This painting is...
You have a keen eye for art, miss.
Oh!
This painting is the work of my dearest friend, Sigmund. The Salvation. The only piece he left behind that survived the consuming flames. These enchanting, magical circles, one next to another. Oh, I was only reciting Miss Caccania. We're both passionate about the subject.
Oh, Morphus and Ryoko, there we go.
How regrettable. She would have given you a much better explanation if she were here. Her words can easily stir one's soul.
Oh.
Did you say Caccania? You have a friend called Caccania?
Oh, yes. Every artist has their own nickname. I also have the honor of knowing the Orange Knight, Victor of the Rhyme, Offerstrudel. Are you a friend of Caccania? Too bad she just left. She should be meeting with Dr. Schwartz by now.
No, the name sounded a little strange to me, that's all. But I appreciate the explanation, sir.
What happened? Are these ghosts? Didn't you say there wasn't a seance? Mrs. Dittersdorf, I would very much like an explanation.
Oh, they're still chasing me!
The detection spores have taken effect and enveloped the ghosts. Marcus, can you still read?
I think so.
Good. I'll draw its attention. You take care of the Arcanum part.
running?
The moment of silence.
It's you, another jar?
Learn from silence.
There they are. Enjoy!
Dun dun.
The moment of utterance.
Merci. Brave.
Until the torch is lit.
The sword is drawn. Never hesitate.
Dun dun.
It's you, another jar?
Follow the will of God.
There they are. You don't want to miss it.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Multiple slices that only counts up one attack. Wow. Yeah. They are.
It's newly made this year.
Bravo.
Another jar? Got you.
I guess that's why follow-up attack
Considering
characters would be
someone's
better.
physical condition, the investiture can be simplified.
Miss Dietersdorf, you told me this was just an opera rehearsal. Now look at this mess. And more importantly, my two assistants are still here. I must ask you for a good reason to report to my superior. Oh,
yeah.
Isolde, my dear lovely gal.
Mr. Karl.
Director? Look at you, so pale. The play is sapping your strength. Come, I told Schwartz to take good care of you. Well, I guess he can't be in two places at once. The frequent presentations must have been too much for a doctor such as he. I've learned that you've recovered from hysteria, which is good, but promise me that you'll look after yourself, will you? Your late mother...
You flatter me.
Oh.
Joseph? Yes, Director. Don't be so hard on them. Those were wonderful stage effects. Heinrich is an expert at this, yes? None of us would mind an episode of excitement every once in a while. Even the gentleman from the headquarters would agree with me. Don't you think? Yes, you're right. We are short on manpower, and the assistants should focus on more important matters.
Huh.
We should leave.
I can't use Lilia right now because I still have to raise her. Probably have enough for just like 1 tentpole. And that's it. Okay. A knight.
Someone is just a knight.
I lost
nameless,
50-50, so
wandering,
that's
beholden
the end
to
for
thee
me.
for taking me in. If thou dost not mind, please let someone...
It's doomed. Yep. We are not meant to be. A knight came out the block. He's the same as Druvis. You don't like him? Oh. Nah, I don't have any more pulls left, so I can't get her. That was such a bait, right? Right? Yeah, I think that was just 30 pulls. Because the last pull I did... Yeah, I didn't have built up pity prior to this banner, so...
Good day. I would like to check the date of a novel. Yes, it is Der Mann ohne Eigenschaften by Robert Musil.
What is it, Rixie?
Oh, I see.
What'd they say?
What luck? I just felt 50-50. How is that luck?
Just as I remembered it. The novel was completed in 1930. The word Kakania was also created by Robert Musil. Kakania should not be a nickname for anyone in 1914.
I'm guaranteed the next one. Yeah, but who
It
knows
doesn't
if it
belong
won't
to
go all
this
the way to
era.
hard pity.
She could be with Manus Vindictae. Or at least associated with their people.
Right, Mofus?
What's more, when we were at the Secession building, I read that painting, The Salvation. It seemed out of place compared to the other paintings. Theophil may have applied a new technique on the Salvation, a more daring kind, audacious even. But these are only subtleties, I can't be too certain. Another thing, its content reminds me of the symbol of the circle. This twisting circle resembles the circles in the Salvation. Heinrich called them magical circles, one next to another. They must be more than just circles, I think. Was he demonstrating the madness of passion? But the lines are clean. Perhaps the purity of eternity? Or was he just representing a primitive state of being?
I don't understand any of it. So this must be art.
Man, you're funny sometimes.
I wasn't joking.
Huh?
Based on what we know, we can't be sure if this group of young arcanists and the Manus are connected. But we all know that the latter is eager to win over the cynical revolutionary youth. You did well, Marcus. The important figures of the circle, Isolde, Heinrich, and even the late Theophil. We had made contact with them all, only this Kakania. What does the intel say about her?
Kakania, also known as Miss Clara, inherited her arcane skills from her family. She's able to reflect people's thoughts in a mirror. She was once a medical student, but dropped out halfway through. These days, she shows up at various social events as a psychiatrist, which the Foundation tries to prohibit because she doesn't have a license. And she is also an activist.
An activist?
According to Mr. Heinrich, she is meeting with a doctor named Schwartz today.
Schwartz. The family Dr. Carr mentioned. Let's try our luck there.
Oh. The quack?
Now then, Miss Clara, Mr. Schwartz, only 3 weapons are allowed in the duel. The army knife, the sword, and the pistol.
Why are they having a duel?
I will leave the choice to Dr. Schwartz, for he has more experience in these duels than I do. It's an honor to fight you, and I look forward to ending your winning streak.
Not so much an honorable thing for me.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. What is happening?
A duel, ma'am. Just as Dr. Schwartz was demonstrating his therapy, Miss Clara barged right in. They were arguing, and this is how they decided to ensure fairness of the duel. The combat must happen within 48 hours of the challenge, but...
Well, I hope they know what they're doing. I don't want to get caught.
That green dress. So she is Kakania. What do we do? If she gets injured, our mission will...
Don't worry about people in that time. It is their life to live. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. The course of history is more important than our investigation. This is Investigator Greta Hoffman. What? Hold on. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
The field agent squad needs to speak to me. This won't take long. I will leave this to you. Remember what I said, Marcus.
Yes, madam. leaving this to me. To me. To me. Breathe, Marcus. There's nothing to be nervous about. You can't be an assistant forever. There will come a day when you're all on your own. Just like at the Secession building. I only have to watch her. If I end up talking to Miss Kakanya, I'll just pretend to be an ordinary employee of the Foundation. Easy. You used to do well on your own, when you were reading in the lighthouse and the forest. Dr. Shorts. 3 times he has been involved in duels, and 3 times he has won. Impressive. This time he's still going for the pistol, but Miss Kakanya does not have an assistant, and she has only one witness in this duel. This is not right. Why did she agree to this?
Isn't Moffus and GC the same person?
She's being reckless. Even an arcanist should have at least one assistant in a duel. Dr. Shorts' assistant brought them a pair of pistols. FN Model 1910. Is that a right weapon for a duel? It's too crowded here. I can't see. No, the pistol given to Miss Kakanya. Something's wrong with it.
Oh, so it's rigged.
The bullets. Her life is in danger if the duel begins. But Madam Hoffman warned me about the consequences of intervention.
Oh, is that so, Ryoko?
What if I just go and talk to her as an employee of the Foundation branch, like I did at the Secession building? So far, Heinrich has been difficult to communicate with, while Mr. Call doesn't want us to get in touch with Miss Isolde. Miss Kakanya is the only person who is both a friend of Theophil and associated with the Circle. But I have to be careful with this. If she is indeed one of the Manus Vindictae, I will be jeopardizing this mission by going near her. But wait! She doesn't know that I'm from the headquarters, so she probably will talk to me. But how do I know she doesn't know my identity? What if Mr. Call is not to be trusted? And what if Mr. Call and she are in this together? Their names both start with a K.
Thinking real hard.
What am I thinking? Stop. I'm not on the Flannan Isles anymore. I can't waste my day on endless thoughts. Remember what Madam Hoffman said. Think of the immediate mission. I have to prevent Kakanya from getting killed in the duel. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. I have assessed the risks, madam. I will not stand by and watch this happen, even if I don't know the consequences.
I need to make this clear to you. Not only have you hindered Miss Dietersdorf from getting the treatment she needs, but you have repeatedly defamed me.
I can only admit that you're right if you have to call a different academic perspective slander.
A different academic perspective? One could hardly find a worse insult to...
Is that so? Do you really mean that? Rumor has it that you taught the militaries a method of hypnosis for a price. Do you wish to clear things up here? Your silence is a resounding yes. Tell me, why did you please the ministers with these petty tricks, but not with your most advanced electrotherapy you've been touting? Do you harbor negative feelings towards Mr. Freud because of his open rejection of hypnosis?
What does any of this have to do with you?
Oh, many things, Mr. Schwartz. Your behavior has greatly undermined the interests of arcanists, who are your own people. Not to mention that hypnosis is a violation of a patient's free will, and I have reason to believe that this duel is entirely personal. I must make it clear that your wife's appointment with me has nothing to do with the rumors of your lackluster performance in the bedroom.
Oh, low blow.
I'm not the real enemy, Mr. Schwartz. The gossip mongers and tabloid writers are.
You...
Are both duelists ready?
You talking about me skipping through his dialogue? I don't like him though.
Perfectly ready.
I'm ready to...
No! She's not!
Huh?
Miss Kakanya needs another minute. The crowd. Shoot me. I want to go home. Why, oh, why did you apply for this mission, Marcus? I am Miss Kanya's assistant. I am here to...
Sorry to interrupt, miss, but the last time I checked, I couldn't possibly afford a St. Pavlov Foundation member to be my aide.
Ah, darn it. I forgot about my badge.
So, the Foundation is trying to intervene. Don't worry, Miss Foundation staff. Look around. We're doing it the human way. No arcane skills involved. The head of the Foundation branch should not be your role model. Mind you, you're giving up a part of your integrity for taking his clones. A terrible deal indeed. Besides, they're using human guns. They don't need the Foundation's license to use these. I'm not doing anything against the Foundation's rules, am I? If it's urgent, can we wait until after the duel? Please stand back. The bullets can't tell the difference between friend and enemy.
Please don't use that gun. The bullets in it are dangerous.
What?
The bullets are wrong. The gun will burst if you pull the trigger. Sir, I demand that the gun be checked.
The size of these bullets. I need an explanation, Mr. Schwartz. I thought you had at least the integrity of a gentleman. The bullets in my gun are wrong. If I pull the trigger, as Miss Foundation here said, the barrel will burst.
A bursted barrel? I remember now. That Anton boy lost the duel to Schwartz for the same reason.
Wow.
Huh? This is defamation. I have never...
Please! Who is dueling here?
The guards are here.
Don't step on my dress! Not good. Madam Hoffman has not come back yet. Madam Hoffman!
Hey, miss! The helpful Miss Foundation employee!
Miss Kakanya?
Don't stand there! Come here!
Everybody's running away.
Okay, this is a quiet road. We're going to jump, Miss Foundation. 3, 2, 1, here we go!
Well.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Did I start running?
Move! Seal off that exit! Don't let them get away!
Got to sneak away. Don't worry, Miss Foundation. I won't leave you behind. I'll help you as you helped me.
Huh? That's not...
Kanya, this way!
Ilich, I thought you were out selling wares on the street. Is that the magic mustache? You clever boy. Quick, name your price.
Magic mustache?
You sure you can afford that, Kanya?
Triple the price. Just about what I can accept. You know my limits, old friend. Put it on, Miss Foundation.
Eh?
Don't take it off. You'll be exposed. It smells, but bear with it. Now keep quiet and follow me. Lead us if you want your pay, Ilich.
Got it. Follow me. Sterilize.
Great decision.
Muley, another jar? Got you. Let's get it over quick.
Oh, good for you.
Ouch. There they are.
Wear gloves.
Your command. Great decision.
Oh, hi.
Ha-ha! Move!
Hold on to that.
Toes.
At your command.
Sterilize.
Brave decision. Everyone has their own destination.
Oh, tie.
Hold on to that. All right.
It's newly made
Breath
this
in.
year.
Now dance.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
You don't want to miss it.
I'm getting none of her cards.
Good for you.
Wear gloves.
At your command.
I'm ready. Tie.
Hold on to that.
This is not bad for a stretch.
Kanya! This way! Over here!
Elite! Thanks a lot. The prop show came in handy.
Finally. Why do I keep having things stick to my lips?
Ha! Be careful with that. It is no ordinary beard. Every single strand was soaked in a Bohemian potion, mixed with bloodroot, toad's heart, and Yavangan. Why were the gods after you?
That's a long story. And oh, don't worry about this kind little lady. She saved my life, and she's sort of a friend.
What?
This is bad. The connection is down. I can't get in touch with Madame Hoffman. She's probably in an important conversation with the field agent squad and has calls on block. It's okay, Marcus. You can do this yourself. Just stay in the conversation. Communication is not that hard. You've done this through before. You can do it.
Okay.
My, Kakanya. Are you friends with the government officials now? Times have changed indeed. I've been here for a whole year, but I've never seen an official without a beard.
Eh?
Where are you from? Croatia? Moravia? Galicia?
I grew up in Romania.
Oh, I'm from Bosnia and Herzegovina. That makes us friends, since we're both from somewhere near.
I was thinking that too. Why is it every country he mentions? Yeah.
Be careful on the streets these days, Ilich. You could be in trouble too if the gods catch you. After all, you haven't got a license.
Huh? You don't?
Oh, of course not. Have you read the requirements? Records of the safe use of arcane skills within 3 generations. I was born in the streets. I don't even know who my grandmother was. And the records aren't the hard part to get around. If you're applying in Vienna, the license has to be issued by the central government. It's not an Austrian problem, nor a Hungarian problem. The central government sits in the middle, and no official has any idea of what's what. Should this be the Kaiser's concern? Or the Königs? Or both? You'd be the biggest fool to listen and follow these broken rules. Stuck in the system, nowhere to go. Unless you work the magic of crowns.
What happens if we don't have an Arcanum license?
Oh, you'll love this. Who knows, you could get 3 days in detention, or maybe 10 years in prison. Even if you are sentenced to prison, they might forget to bring you in. Or, if you're an outstanding citizen who can shed your Arcanum during your human re-education, you might get to have a nice life. Without a license, that is. Our justice system is much more unpredictable than the Arcanists. We still have a fair chance of getting away.
Very informative, Ilich.
Oh well then. Bis später, Kakanya and Miss Foundation. Forget I said anything?
They are...
Some Arcanist kids on the streets. I'm surprised you know nothing about them. The country has changed, lady, and not everything in Vienna is as decent and sumptuous as the buildings on Ringstrasse and Herrengasse. I'm thankful for your help, Miss Foundation, but so far I have returned the favor. You don't want the gods either, do you? So, can you tell me why you're here? Oh, I see. Mr. Carl sent you, didn't he? Because I don't have a psychiatrist license. Can't you people give me a break? I swear on my ancestors, I'm doing this entirely the Arcanist way. It has nothing to do with human science. Don't you people ever sleep? Do you not have a life? This is the 10th time this month, even got rest after working 6 days in a row. I have an Arcanum license inherited from my family. It is nothing to be ashamed of. My fees are reasonable. No one's ever complained.
No, Miss Kakanya, this is really coincidental. I just happen to know that you are a psychiatrist.
Huh? So? Are psychiatrists considered doctors now?
Ah. Yeah, she's barely got a word in. Slow down.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. Wait, I'm not here to check your credentials.
Then what?
So you call yourself Kakanya, but I know your first name is Clara.
Oh, I didn't know the Foundation staff reads my work. How very flattering. Yes, I'm Clara. But Miss Foundation, don't you think Kakanya is an intriguing name? Heinrich, who's a friend of mine, gave me a book which greatly inspired me. Our country is just like that name. It both is and isn't. It both has and has not. If you look for it, it can't be found. Yet if you stop looking, it's everywhere. Look at this country, my friend. The sumptuous buildings rise so high that the people in power never have to lay eyes on the rye farmers of Bohemia, the immigrants from the east coast of the Adriatic Sea, or on the Arcanists. How could there possibly be smog choking the industrial area? How could there possibly be cold houses in the winter? The cafe house is definitely filled with people who love to dance, and not with those who can't afford the heat. Oh no. Surely there's no bureaucracy, no discrimination, no poverty here. This is a city of humanism and freedom. Oh yes, Kakanya, Kaiserlich Königlich, or Kaiserlich Unköniglich. And Kakania, the Schland.
Oh.
There's no better name for this country.
So then, you did get that book from a friend. Now's my chance. I still have one spider tail Madame Hoffman left me.
What are you...
If I can find a chance to leave the spider tail on her, or in her place... I'm intrigued by the book. Can I see it?
What's the spider tail supposed to be? Like a tracer?
This concludes the report by Semmelweis of the Field Agent Administration. Please confirm, Madam Hoffman.
Yes. Report received.
Why so serious, Greta? That was just routine.
And I envy your lightheartedness and optimism. They got you out of Vienna on such short notice. I can only imagine that must have been difficult for you as well. According to your intel, the Empire's had too many assassinations in a short period of time. This is not good for the critical point, Semmelweis.
At least try to stay in a good mood. What else can we do? Aside from that, Greta, I have more to tell you. I was pulled out of Vienna overnight, and I didn't have time to brief the new squad there. You know it takes ages to get through the briefing process. I might as well just tell you now, personally. There could be an Arcanist who has crossed the storm, and is now in Vienna.
What did you say? Do we know more about this Arcanist?
We only know his name is Heinrich. We learned about this from the Berlin squad when we met up here. but had no time to verify.
I see. Leave the rest to us.
It's true. He traveled to Berlin during the Sixth Storm and survived the 1913 storms there. And after the 1966 storm and the one in 1929...
And now it's 1913 for the second time. For all the Arcanists who crossed the Sixth Storm. This is exciting news.
Mm-hmm. Their time has returned.
I understand the excitement, but perhaps time in its chaotic fashion has inadvertently returned to the same year.
She shows up when you have to do the that new game mode where you collect buffs and defeat enemies as you go.
I hear you, Semmelweis. This is
I forgot
valuable information.
the name of it
I'll
right
let
now.
it.
Grandpa? Are you still there?
Sorry, I have to go. Something's wrong with the spider tail I left on Marcus. This is not her ritual. Something's
It's gone?
happened.
Well,
I'm surprised, Miss Marcus. You know so much about Cicera. I thought the Foundation was nothing but bureaucrats and bookworms. Oh, have you been to the Secession building? Did you like it? Shame that book isn't there. Please, come in. Forgive the mess. I must say that it is at least more orderly than the administration of the Empire.
Thank you.
so it was a temporary game mode. Aw. I didn't get to finish the whole thing. Oh well. Hi Isaac, how are you? How was your day? So did you try out Cookie Tower? The Cookie Tower is Cookie Run. Cookie Run Tower.
Mag-dispel nag-debuff. Yun nga. Oo lang. Si Ting yun, attack ra ba kang Ting yun?
You're still playing Sky, Children of the Light. So cute.
These are stage props. Heinrich left them here. He certainly learned some useful things in Berlin. Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you some tea and look for the book.
Please don't bother, Miss Kakanya. I won't stay long. I have to go back to the branch soon. I just need to confirm that you have that book with you. Is this Kakanya's arcane skill?
Oh, Miss Foundation, it's okay. Just a little trick I use to ensure my personal safety. I usually even charge for this. Look into the mirror which reflects your inner world. This trick has been used by Arcanists for thousands of years. When it was first used, the Roman Emperor still ruled this land. Speaking of which, Miss Foundation, how did you know that the pistol was tampered with? Your arcane skill?
Don't look at the mirror.
I am curious. No need to be alarmed. I'll treat you gently.
I guess this is why you don't leave your assistant unattended.
My duty lies with you.
one? Oh, fuck, I didn't see that just now.
Deep breaths, miss. Look at the mirror. This is a private session. Your secrets are safe with me. Now, what do you see?
I'm dizzy. Oh, spinning. So this is Miss Cacanya's arcane skill. A maze of mirrors. The orphanage. The Flennon Isles. These look like my memories, but different.
You can look at...
fudge it.
They're only illusions, Marcus. Just break her arcane skill and get out. I'll do the only thing I can do. Read. I see her. She's behind these illusions, but which one is real?
Ah.
The moment of utterance.
Bravo.
You found me. Did you see through the illusions, or was it pure luck?
Focus. She can move through mirrors. Got to keep track of her.
Keep track of her, everything is exactly the same. It's either this one or that one, right?
Thank you for your cooperation.
The sword is drawn. Dang, dang. Nice move.
This one?
The moment of silence.
Merci.
I did find her. Yeah, but it hit both of these. I wasn't sure. Was it this one then?
The moment of utterance.
Merci.
This can't be luck. No, I need to be sure. I'd be disappointed were it a fluke.
Never hesitate. The sword is drawn. Dang, dang.
She shuffled. So still these two. Did these two swap? They all swapped. Is it this one?
The moment of silence.
Bravo. Merci.
Benefit from reading.
The sword is drawn. Fight for the unarmed.
That must not be. That must be her right here then.
The moment of utterance.
Now
Follow the will of God.
Learn from silence.
everything is a book. Everything can be read. These reflections are merely distractions. I found it. The page of truth.
Oh, it's true. You saw through the illusions as you saw through the pistol. Oh, all right, enough of my tricks. What a pleasant surprise. How does your skill work? Let me see.
No, I'm out of here.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day hath come.
Well, at least she didn't respawn though.
Relax.
The moment of silence.
Fight for the unarmed. Nice move.
Now learn.
Time for tongues
Merci.
to speak of truth.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
The sword is drawn.
Ouch! I won!
Considering someone's physical condition, the investiture can be...
The reflections she created were real enough, but not perfect. The reflections had neither shadows nor breath. Most importantly, they didn't have her passion and subtle movements. I read the truth from these details. She meant me no harm. Maybe it was just a little trick she was playing. But I...
Did you knock her out?
That was...
Uh-oh.
I knew it. Your arcane scale is incredibly unique. You can discover what's on the inside by observing what's on the outside. You are born to be a psychiatrist.
Huh?
Look at you. You are so tiny. And they gave you this big coat? How can they do this to a child? How about you quit the Foundation and be my assistant? Your perception would be invaluable in this line of work. After all, we search for truth from foggy memories and vague descriptions for a living.
Miss... the book?
Forget the book! A new academic field is opening its doors to you. Let's go inside. Oh dear, I forgot your tea.
Gosh, she's bubbling like a parrot. It's Madame Hoffman. Ma'am?
Marcus, the spider tail has shown me your direction. How did you get that far? What is that place? An arcane fluctuation?
I'm with the target, Miss Kakania, in her clinic. I'm safe. Investigation's going well, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
Stay where you are. I'm on my way. And take care of yourself. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Was that your supervisor? She sounds rather harsh. I do have to question the Foundation hiring underage children and all.
Just in time. Well, actually, Madame Hoffman is very kind to me.
Well, you have seen it all for yourself. Me, my clinic, my arcane skill. I showed you everything. Have they cleared up your doubts, Miss Marcus?
Just one more question.
Please, go ahead.
About the circle.
Huh? Did you go through all this trouble just for that? You could have asked me earlier. I am the founder of the circle.
Whoa, what?
You're awfully excited. Are you an admirer? Joking. It's just a little group a couple of friends started out of interest. Completely legal, nothing nefarious. We're committed to changing the Arcanist's current situation. More committed than the Foundation. There will be a non-profit exhibit soon, and all donations will help lower-class Arcanists get their license. Which should have been your responsibility. Oh, sorry, I got carried away. I should persuade you to join us, not to take your current job.
And the painting in this exhibit will be the salvation?
That's right, you've been to the Secession building. And that's a masterpiece which would be hard to miss. That was Teofil's final piece of work, the Golden Isle being its subject. It was big news at the time. The island hidden from all people in the Aegean Sea, the ancient Arcanist settlement, the strange current and magnetic field around it. The animals only heard in stories, and a shadow of modern society cast upon it. Well, those are just hearsay. People have all kinds of speculations about it. A military base, a mystical kingdom, the apocalypse. The Foundation knows it better than any of us. Miss Marcus, I've told you everything I know. If you trust me, please tell me one thing.
I'm sorry, Miss Kakanya. I can't.
There really are people on that island? If so, how did they protect themselves in these changing times? This is my only question, as an arcanist and as a human being. The arms companies are turning the Balkan Peninsula into a proving ground for their new weapons. That was how they discovered this island. You work for the authorities. You must know something. Please, I just want to know if there's any more of us in this world. Suffering, silenced, and helpless. Fine. You work for the Foundation after all. I shouldn't have asked. It's just that I'm hoping for at least one rational person in such an irredeemable bureaucracy. Someone who doesn't think it's just a bunch of deranged lunatics over there. Which is a stigma the Arcanists have carried around for centuries.
No! We're not crazy! I don't think the Arcanists on the island are crazy either.
Miss Marcus.
Dr. Kakanya, I know there has been discord and resentment between humans and Arcanists, but not everyone is like Mr. Call.
Or to help you? Mommy doesn't know how to play that game. Oi.
We're from the headquarters where many like you are fighting for the rights of Arcanists. When it comes to caring for our people, we're not so different there. That was what the Foundation was for. To defend the interests of the Arcanists and to keep the world safe and orderly. Till this day, we continue to strive for this goal.
What? Can you take Futsi out and help her play?
My sympathies for all that is happening.
Close the door, baby.
We could have been very good friends if you weren't working for the Foundation. I know you meant every word you said. I can see how you burned with passion. The Circle was founded for the same reason, but I will not change my view on certain things. But on second thought, I have friends working in all kinds of places. We have a big house, plenty of wine and refreshments. There's more than enough room for a new friend. I would like to invite you to the Secession building, and to be present at the opening of the exhibit, Miss Marcus. And we can talk more about what you said afterwards.
That'd be great! But my supervisor...
That is tricky. But a minor like you requires the presence of a guardian. And you told me that she's kind to you. Well, she can come with you. We must abide by the law, after all. It might help to clear up misunderstandings if she's there. All right. I have to inform Heinrich that we have 2 more guests coming. Oh, shoot. I have an appointment today. I almost forgot the time. I have to go. I know what you're going to ask, but patient information is confidential. I shouldn't keep you any longer. See you soon, Miss Foundation. Welcome to the Circle.
Oh, I should go. Thank you, Miss Kakanya.
Was this already set up this way?
What interesting accident will happen next?
The moment of silence.
Wow.
Benefit from reading.
Please live up to my expectations, Carl.
Never hesitate.
Stay balanced. The moment of silence.
Merci.
Until the torch is lit. Benefit from reading.
Nice move.
Huh.
Bravo.
Wow. Don't worry. Let's have a cup of tea.
Fight for the unarmed.
Pitch. Easy job. Huh. Wow.
Follow the will of God.
Please live up to my expectations, Carl. Pitch. Easy job.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Bravo.
Just a reminder.
Merci.
Watch your steps.
The sword is drawn.
Mind the machines on the ground. Bang.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
Blue striped pants. Eh? Friendly exchange. Are you sure?
You know what happened. But under the Foundation's regulations, I must reiterate that the primary subject of this investigation has been changed to Heinrich. These two invitations are very useful. I'll tell the field agent squad to act tomorrow night. Once Heinrich's identity is verified, we will detain him in the exhibit. But I must remind you, Marcus, what you did today was a serious violation of the field mission manual, and I have to report this to the headquarters. That island is not of this era. Everything about it is strictly confidential. You have crossed a line.
Understood.
Poor baby.
I know what you're thinking. We need to get closer to this group. You might think their ideas are closer to those of the headquarters, and therefore easier to work with compared to the Vienna branch.
Huh?
You must know that Kakanya is not our only source of information. On the one hand, Carl has given us a list. In principle, everyone on this list is useful. On the other hand, the branch has its own connections too. More importantly, it takes more than a conversation over tea to get the people on the same side of a conflict. I'm worried you are not ready for this, Marcus. There's too much wickedness out there dressed in the skin of kindness. The most horrible atrocities are always committed for the most seemingly justified reasons, even at the headquarters. People are mired in power struggles and compromises.
Sorry, ma'am. I was naive.
It will be the Foundation's judgment call. If the information you've gathered outweighs the risks, you may be treated leniently, Marcus. Look at the street. You're not the only one who wants to contribute to this place and its people. We come for peace, and many before us have tried to prevent foreseeable tragedies, only to cause greater tragedies. The rules are there for a reason. Nothing in the manual was written out of imagination. Every one of them came from a mistake of the past. We are only here to observe. This is Vienna in 1914, the birthplace of an enduring war and chaos, the critical point. It is a powder keg, and the slightest spark will set it off. Any action we take could have unfathomable consequences. That is why we advise extreme caution. This is our responsibility to this era.
I understand completely, Madam Hoffman. I won't make the same mistake again.
Isolde, you look sad and pale. What happened? Did something happen in the troop? Or did those dreadful officials come back?
No, I'm just a bit worried. You entered a duel for my sake. Dear Lord, the thought of you getting hurt breaks my heart.
Did Heinrich tell you that? He needs to keep his mouth shut. Don't worry about me, Isolde. I fought for the ethics of the profession, and I'm ready to bear the consequences of my actions. That scum sold the secrets of hypnosis to the military. It's a treatment, not a means of interrogation. In the end, all is well. The duel didn't happen, and I'm here, unharmed. All thanks to that young missy from the Foundation.
That young missy from the Foundation? The lady who just left? I bumped into her at the door.
So you've seen her?
She was at the cessation building. You weren't there. Did she give you any trouble? You told me the Foundation was after you for a while because you didn't have a license. I can help you, Doctor. I can ask Mr. Carl to...
No need for that. We only just became friends.
Friends? You told me to stay away from the Foundation's staff, but now you're making friends with them.
Oh, she's different, dear Isolde. We met by chance. I gave her an invitation to the exhibit, so you'll see her there. I think you two will become best friends. It would take all day to tell you everything. You're here for treatment. Let's not waste time on unimportant things.
Unimportant? All right.
You're a personal friend, Isolde, so I didn't want to give you therapy in the first place.
Because I'm not good enough, or sick enough to be your patient?
No, because I'm not good enough. I wasn't properly trained. I don't have a medical license or a degree. This is the cold, hard truth, and you're too important a friend to me. But I can no longer watch you suffer from the horrible treatments those quacks gave you. I may not have a license, but I have the knowledge and ethics that they don't. I never overcharge my treatment, nor sell unnecessary things to the patient, and I will never experiment on my patients. Your smile. So you agree with what I said about those psychiatrists and doctors? Okay, then let's get to it. Dr. Sigmund Freud wrote that repression of desires is one of the primary causes of hysteria. You need to release these desires. I'll guide your memory to find the deeply hidden thoughts. Trust me, and tell me everything during the session. You'll suffer less from the repression, and your physical ailments, fainting and convulsions, will become less severe. Cast off your shackles and trust in me. This first step is crucial. I know tragedies in your family have affected you deeply, but I'm here to help you now. If you have trouble putting thoughts into words, use this mirror. It reflects your inner thoughts, like a mind's endoscope. I casted an arcane skill on it to help your thoughts surface. Look at it, and tell me what you see.
My inner
Yes, I won't hypnotize you. Nor will I turn around and peek at the mirror. What's in there belongs to only you. We're just going to talk. Hypnosis is a therapy I most detest. It doesn't help you understand and rediscover yourself. And if the dialogue isn't based on the full awareness and consent of both parties, it's pointless.
I see. I will do my best.
Do your best? Relax. You're not on the job. Just turn around. Look in the mirror and tell me. What do you see?
I see golden circles. Theophil in his study, on his feet. His hand gesturing intensely in the air. Ah, yes. I am there too. I'm... Odd. Why am I not here? Doctor, is your mirror not working? It's not showing my reflection. No, this isn't right. I promised to do my best. I was there. I must have been. I have to remember it. You prepared all of this for my sake. I mustn't disappoint you.
Oh no, she's stuck in her obsessive thoughts. Isolde, please sit down and listen to my voice.
Who am I? Where am I? Hello? Is anybody there? Who is me? I'm who? Greetings. Hello?
Uh-oh.
The lost ghosts. The last time in the secession building. Now I understand. I have to get her to stop relying so much on her arcane power. Luckily, not completing my education is why I know a little bit of everything.
What are you doing, Doctor? Is the session over? Was it because I did something wrong? Did I mess up?
Nonsense. You were doing great. I just have to clean the room a bit. Shoo! Go away! Mirrors are useless to ghosts. Leave my patient alone and never come back.
Is that another fight? The next one might be... Oh, never mind.
Did I start running?
Hello? Hello? Are you talking to me?
These ghosts are confusing her. I have to calm her before she hurts herself. I'll take care of you, Miss Dittersdorf. Shh. Tell me, who is here?
I'll behave, Miss Kekanya. Look at me, please. Who? She's a little girl.
The moment of silence.
It's you? Another jar?
Learn from silence.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
Let's get it over quick.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra.
Got you.
Who are you? Why are you in my bed?
Huh?
Why'd you call my father father? My mother mother? And my brother brother? Hello?
I saw you beg and tremble. Father took you away, and the servant brought you back. I'm sorry. I sympathize. But please give me my life back. It's not as nice as you think.
They're only memories, Isolde. What happened next?
No. You die. And then I was here. Miss Gakanya.
Tan, another ghost?
But the story was not over. It continued with our bloodline.
The moment of utterance.
Relax.
It's you? Another jar?
Thank you for your cooperation.
There they are. Enjoy! Got you!
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance. The moment of silence. Until the torch is lit.
I guess you have to focus on the ghost.
Learn
This
from
is the story
silence.
mode.
Learn from silence.
Ah.
It's newly made this year. Another jar?
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
There they are. Let's get it over quick.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to
What
be
do you
restored.
mean? Is it more difficult than this?
Shush. Hear that? Someone's crying fire. Shh. What color should we use for a burning cage? Did you hear something crack, fall, and split apart? Snap, crackle. Pop. The fire is yelling. Something's burning in the fire.
Oh boy.
They left. It's okay, I'm here. You'll be alright.
I remember it's called lending a hand.
P5 Jew can't carry.
Feeling better now? Is anything still haunting you? Talking to you? Do you remember who you are, Isolde?
Oh, yes, Doctor. I see it now. That fire. The fire that devoured everything. How could I ever forget? The raging fire consumed everything, including Theophil. He was screaming. His mind was already gone before he ignited it all. How could you ignore everything with such disregard? Who allowed him to forget with such disregard? Well, I remember it all. I am from a noble family. I need to be qualified to Storf. An outstanding arcanist, a first-rate opera singer, a good sister, and a good daughter.
Sounds like a lot of pressure.
Never forget my manners, never forget the family. But he got away with it. If Theophil was truly a man of courage, he should have joined the army, or fought a duel with someone. That would have made his death more honorable. Yet, he chose to die this way, after a life of debauchery. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you that.
It's okay, Isolde. You're doing it right. That's what therapy is for. These memories are exactly what we need. What's been deliberately repressed and ignored in the depths of your heart will manifest into words and help you reconnect with your emotions. Soon your symptoms of hysteria will diminish. Don't be afraid. You can talk to me about anything. In the name of my family and the Hippocratic Oath, I will keep things between you and me. Everything will be a secret. Our secret.
Our secret. Klingt wunderbar. Ich erinnere mich an dieses Zimmer. Das Zimmer war übermäßig hell. Ich konnte mich nie an Glühbirnen gewöhnen und bevorzugte das sanftere Licht von Kerzen. Meine Mutter hatte immer eine weiße Kerze brennen, wenn sie mich beim Zubettgehen sah.
Was ist mit dieser Kerze passiert?
Jemand hat sie umgeworfen. Das freche Balg. Mein dunkelhaariger Bruder. Er zündete die Kerze an, setzte das Zimmer in Brand und verbrannte all seine Gemälde. Er rannte zu mir. Sein Körper brannte. In seiner Hand war eine Waffe.
Hey, Mommy. I got 10 tickets. I got 10 special tickets. I think you should hold off. Huh?
Ich sagte Theophil einmal, er sei kein Genie wie Weininger. Sich eine Kugel zu geben, werde ihn nicht berühmt machen. Nur ein Debüt hinterlässt Eindruck. Die folgenden Shows sind langweilige Wiederholungen. Er lachte. In der Tat, zu viele haben sich für Ruhm erschossen. Nur durch leidenschaftliches Feuer würde die Welt sich an mich erinnern. Ich verabschiedete mich von ihm und ging nach unten, um mit den Damen zu sprechen. Blut durchtränkte den Holzboden und tropfte in meinen Becher. Tropf, Tropf, Tropf. Ich ging nach oben und fand Theophil in einer Blutlache liegen.
What?
Ein Revolver lag in seiner Hand. Ah, wie sein Zylinder wie Musik klickte. Ich hob mein Kleid an, damit das Feuer wie Wasser herabbrüllen konnte. Ich lehnte mich über das Loch an seiner linken Schläfe und sagte: Theophil, wo ist dein Feuer? Theophil setzte sich auf und sagte: Isolde, wo ist deine Waffe?
Ihre Waffe?
Meine Waffe? Meine Waffe! Ich erinnere mich jetzt. Ich hielt die Waffe die ganze Zeit. Theophil stand im Arbeitszimmer. Die Flammen umhüllten den Balken, die Decke, alles.
Was? Oh my gosh. It's oscillating like this. It's hard to read.
Er rannte auf mich zu, schreiend vor Schmerzen. Er brannte. Die Hitze trocknete mir die Augen aus. Er stand in Flammen und rannte auf mich zu. Doktor, er rannte auf mich zu.
Tief einatmen. Ganz langsam ausatmen. Es ist alles in Ordnung, Isolde. Ich bin hier bei Ihnen. Sie sind sicher.
Und dann hörte ich einen Schuss. Ich kann mich nicht erinnern. Der Abzug war schwer zu ziehen. Nach dem Schuss ist es mir aus der Hand gerutscht. Ich habe Tiffy getötet. Es war ich. Ich verdiene es nicht, das Recht zu haben, an seiner Beerdigung teilzunehmen oder seine Gedenkausstellungen zu veranstalten. Ich verdiene keine Sympathie und Freundlichkeit. Ich hätte in dem Feuer verbrennen sollen. Ich hätte sterben sollen.
Alles ist gut. Ich bin weder Richter noch Polizist, Isolde. Ich bin einfach nur Ihr Arzt. Ich werde Ihnen treu bleiben, egal was Sie denken, wer Sie sind. Ihr Leben war in Gefahr. Jeder hätte dasselbe getan. Es war nicht Ihre Schuld, Isolde. Sie waren einfach verängstigt. Schämen Sie sich nicht für Ihr instinktives Verhalten. Seien Sie versichert, Ihr Geheimnis ist bei mir sicher. Nach Dr. Freud ist das Akzeptieren Ihrer Dunkelheit der erste Schritt zur Befreiung. Es erfordert Mut und ist nicht einfach zu tun. Die meisten Menschen schaffen es nicht. Aber Sie haben das sehr gut gemacht.
Habe ich eine gute Arbeit geleistet?
Ja, eine ausgezeichnete Arbeit.
Doktor!
All right, this is as far as I can walk you. You have to host a ceremony tomorrow, and Tosca's next week. Vienna won't forgive me if I take up too much of your time.
Don't worry about it. Like you said, the night breeze will do me some good.
I heard from Heinrich that you're trying new things. I read his stage design. The style of Berlin expressionism he adopted is quite refreshing. I have to admit, he became a little strange after his trip to Berlin. But his passion for art didn't change, nor did his love for his fellow Viennese.
I appreciate his hard work as well. But sadly, the Vienna Court Opera didn't approve our performance application. So we turned to the Wiener Volksoper.
What do you mean, Kino?
Well, I'm not surprised. Understand that Mr. Mahler is the artistic director of the Vienna Court Opera, and even he could not bring Salome to the stage. Those boring, stale old-timers will never approve of new forms of art. They always expect something predictable and unvarying. The same old pieces and settings.
I'm the reason Tosca can't get the permission. Because I, the star, am a medium. A maniacal arcanist.
Oh no, that's not it. In Vienna, the great composers, conductors, and performers, almost all of them have been arcanists. Wiping out the unique talents of arcanists and their artistic contributions would be like setting fire to the cultural tapestry of Viennese society. Oh, sorry, a flood. A flood is better.
They consider it a desecration of the stage. When a singer is channeling, she's essentially asking a spirit to possess her and speak directly through her. Thus, she becomes the character in the opera. People will question the authenticity of the voice. Is it still the singer's own voice? Or is it a fraud?
No, Isolde. They think that because they know nothing about performance. Not even the slightest thing. The nature of the stage is to be someone else. If they're so intent on the presentation of the true self, the mares in my clinic would like a word with them. It is an actor's job to become another person. On stage, in a fictional world, they briefly trick our eyes into thinking it's real. And to achieve that, we rehearse rigorously through sweat and pain. We take care of the music, the costumes, the settings, the lights. Your gift helps you do this better than others. That's all.
But I use the arcane skills of the Dittersdorf family. I couldn't have done these things without them. What if an arcanist's talent for art is also a curse? Maybe I'm just a fraud, Doctor. I'm propped up by my illness, and once it's cured, my talent will be gone with it.
It's not like that, Isolde. Using your talents is not cheating. We're arcanists. But before we allow ourselves to be defined by that word, who are we? If an arcanist grew up on a lonely island, she wouldn't see herself as an arcanist, but as a person like you, like me, like everyone.
Doctor.
But you know, the truth is, when I look at a crowd, I don't see any arcanists. All I see is our people, with different talents, trapped in life, their selfhoods ground smooth until they're indistinguishable from the crowd. Humans celebrate their flaws, yet they persecute our gifts. They control the narrative. They define our gifts as diseases, our talents as weaknesses, and our bloodlines as curses. If we're cured, they're just another face in the crowd. But if we live on with our diseases, we're forever ill, forever afflicted. We arcanists have to live in such a world, where we survive through suffering. Look at this city. This most enlightened, tolerant city. Under the sweet surface of the Sachertorte lies powder and poisonous vine. Arcanists are recognized for their artistic abilities, nothing more. We hold no parliamentary seats, no professional titles, and no professional credentials. We are exiled and marginalized. Our only voice in the culture is to be declaration. Because declaration impacts nothing. The restrictions and discrimination against arcanists are worsening by day. First, we had to register with the government. Then we needed residence permits. And now, permission to cast arcane skills. And we can do nothing but tolerate, stay polite and dignified. Be a good arcanist, show no signs of instability, because we're supposed to stay rational. Otherwise, we're animals. But people are complicated. They can't stay rational forever. As Dr. Freud said, we're just seeing the tip.
Oops.
You might be sick. I might be too. But the truth is, this whole society is sick. You can't just treat the individual and ignore the bigger picture. It was the repression of irrational desires that allowed the diseases to spread in our time. In this case, the people on that island are much freer than we are.
You mean that mysterious island? I hear gold is in the ground there.
Remember the lady from the Foundation?
Yes.
She said the arcanists on that island are not lunatics, and they're living a life free of restrictions. Doesn't that sound great? If we could form our own society, like those artistic associations, and have control over our own production and labor, this must have been some kind of enlightenment. I can almost see it. They'll show us another way of life. A kingdom free of a prayer to help them is to help ourselves. And that's also what your exhibit is about.
Me? No, I'm not as great a person as you.
But you are working for a great cause. Isolde, my friend, I've shared my dream with you, and I hope one day it'll become your own. Until the day when everyone shares the same dream. Our society needs a revolution, a radical surgery. We urgently need a new vision to reunite us at the dawn of the new century. Like the secession in art history, we need a secession of Arcanum to distinguish us from hysterical lunatics, street peddlers, and con artists. We need a new dream, a new saga. We need to reinvent ourselves and become a new people. No more repression, only the full embrace of our primal desires. That's why your work has not been in vain. From Tailfield's art exhibition to the promotion of new art, do not doubt yourself. You're helping a great cause.
Thank you, Doctor. This is the first time anyone said that to me. I will bear that in mind. Your words in the breeze of night have been stirring. Can you walk with me a little longer? I'd like to hear more things about the cessation you mentioned, so that I can prepare my speech for tomorrow's ceremony.
Yes, it is my pleasure. Would you like a walk to the Wiener Volksoper? I think they put up new posters.
Reporter of New Free Press. Editor-in-Chief of the Pan. Oh, that's Aegon Erwin Kish, the reporter who uncovered the scandal surrounding Colonel Alfred Riedel. I had investigated this before. Adolf Loos, the architect. He designed the Steiner house, as I recall. That's Major Maximilian Runge and his wife. Who knew that celebrities like them would visit this exhibition? But they look different from the pictures in the papers. They were younger and less chubby. Has my memory failed me? Or is it because photography is also an art of beautification? Mr. Cull was right. People are flocking to the Secession building to get a glimpse of the new art.
I can't appreciate these things at all. I've informed the field agent squad. As soon as Heinrich shows up, we'll get him under control. Ideally, we will take him away for illegal use of arcane skills. It is the best reason and the least risk. It also complies with the laws of this time. If Manus Vindictae is behind all this, they will show themselves for sure. The squad will assist us with the perimeter by then. Marcus, your mission is to watch everything closely. Heinrich could be disguised and hiding in the crowd. Also keep an eye on the Manus and the rituals. That's what we were originally here for.
Leave it to me. I won't miss a thing. Mr. Thomas, the representative, is talking to the ladies about Expressionism. His parents did not foresee the success of Impressionism, the works that made no sense but became priceless on the market. That's why his generation overcorrects their aesthetic standards and pays compliments to any art they don't understand. The reporter for the New Free Press and that major are discussing the frequent suicides in Vienna. They've written articles about it, and many of them attribute it to the publication of The Sorrows of Young Weather. Kakanya is describing the founding idea of this circle. This is the first magic circle drawn by the primitive man. Quite a strong woman. The military exercise in Bosnia and Herzegovina this spring, General Conrad to lose power, a low-pressure trough on the Atlantic Ocean, ivory-colored paper for official use only, the general, wife of a cabinet member, court sand, is arcanum a bacterial infection? Is psychoanalysis a new type of mental illness? Mr. Heinrich is not here. Nothing useful on this page. Ah, Miss Isolde again. She's the host of the exhibition. She seems healthier than the last time we met. I don't know why, but I'm happy for her. She's about to make a speech.
It is my honor to host this exhibition. Before we begin, I'd like to express my gratitude for Mr. Heinrich, who is Theophil's friend and the curator of this exhibition.
Heinrich still hasn't shown up. Did he notice something?
And also, a friend of mine, the founder of the circle, Miss Clara. Without her tireless work behind the scenes, we wouldn't be here today. Born into a rising arcane family of the middle class, Miss...
Oops. Miss Clara's devoted doctor and an art of connoisseur with impeccable taste. There.
Dr. Kakanya is standing up, greeting the guests. That's an awkward smile. Looks like she didn't see this coming. Miss Isolde is giving her an encouraging look. She wants to introduce her friend to the celebrities? So they're actually very close.
I told her not to mention my name.
Miss Kakanya is lowering her hat. Does she not like the spotlight? No, that's not it. Is it because of Miss Didastov's gaze?
This is the debut of the Salvation, the only painting Theophil left behind.
This is it?
In his last moments, Theophil became obsessed with the Golden Isle. He envisioned it as a realm of art and culture, a utopia for arcanists. There, the primal vitality and passion of arcanists would be preserved and never tainted by the outside world. He wrote, "That island holds the hope of salvation."
Is this so? This is above my clearance. Sounds like everyone in Vienna has their own interpretation of the island.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. We are forming a committee to petition the Empire to cease its attacks on the island. The Arcanists there are not lunatics. They are simply living free.
Huh?
Their existence is a revelation to us. To help them is to help ourselves. Our society is sick. Treating the individual is only treating a symptom. It needs a radical surgery. A revolution that will let us rediscover our repressed nature and reinvent ourselves in this world.
Something's wrong. Her speech is...
Uh-oh.
I wish for the Arcanists to unite and establish an independent kingdom of freedom, free from repression and oppression.
Uh-oh.
It's an emergency. Seal the exits. Add Isolde to our targets. Marcus, now.
What? Am I hearing things, or did Miss Dittelsdorf really say that? Oh, forgive her. Perhaps Miss Dittelsdorf hasn't fully recovered from her illness. I think so too.
What? How? I did not tell her to.
Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, calm down. Do not panic, for I have found salvation for you.
They did mention hypnotism, right? Maybe she was hypnotized?
Henry? What is that behind you?
Often the target showed up, but golems are attacking us.
I see it too. The arcane skill of object enchantment. Marcus, give it a read.
Please do not ignore what Miss Dattersdorf is saying. This is a proving ground for a world-ending experiment.
Eh?
A catastrophe is coming. The clouds of war are filling up the sky. Open your eyes and look at all we have now. The music, the art.
I am right behind you.
Man's gunfire will destroy them all.
What are you all talking about? Not to worry, Doctor. You simply don't know yet. Follow me and I'll show you everything. Where your dream has taken a root.
This is ridiculous. An independent kingdom? It is treason. We are Viennese. Why would we want to leave our own country?
Are these golems works of art too? They look expensive. I'd like one in my collection.
Is that what you're paying attention to, dude?
Open the door and let us go. This travesty is a disgrace. Are these golems immune to Arcanum? We can't get to Heinrich.
Madame Hoffman, I read them. Object enchantment strokes. The same ones we found at the Foundation branch.
Any signs of the Manus rituals?
No, nothing yet.
Hi, Joy Boy. I'm doing well today. How are you?
Golems can only be broken from within. Marcus, tell everyone the method. Ola, evacuate everyone and use the mute spell. Don't let more people hear about the error.
No, Blank, I don't. Ah, okay. You missed my pulls, Blank.
Heinrich escaped with Isolde. There's an opening behind the painting. After them.
Blake! Blake! Seriously! I need to jinx you. Hold on. Don't move. Don't you run away! No, 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 no. You come back right now. Gosh darn it, I have to load the page.
My duty lies with you.
Ah.
The moment of
Another jar?
utterance.
It's newly made this year.
Benefit from reading.
Enjoy!
Ah,
There they are.
Relax.
Another. It's newly made this year.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Got you. Let's get it over quick. There they are.
Madam Hoffman, are you all right?
I'm fine. They have escaped the tunnel. Stop the chase. Let's not cause any more disturbances.
This is strange.
What is it, Marcus?
This tunnel leads to the Vienna branch of the Foundation?
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
So did the Manus actually take over the branch?
Thank you for your mediation within the
And
committee.
finally.
I think you're right.
Goodness.
Sending more people to the island will only exacerbate the trust issue. They don't trust us. And that's what Arcana wants. Things have just got better. And we can't let anything else upset this delicate balance. I think... if we somehow can't come to an agreement with the Apeiron, we should at least prevent them from allying with the Manus in turn. Come in, please.
Good morning, Miss Verton. I'm here to see if you need help with anything.
May I have some more paper?
Of course. We are always generous in our support of the contemplative.
Thank you, Miss Marta. Don't you want to ask me what I'm writing letters for?
Despite all the unpleasant events, the integrity of your soul number is unquestionable.
The Foundation is negotiating with the outside world. They are trying to resolve this unfounded territorial dispute peacefully. We've yet to reveal the coordinates of the island, and don't want to exacerbate the conflict. Could you convey our sincere intentions?
You're such a young girl, yet you sound like an official. But I'm just a practitioner without a number, a roamer of turbulent times. I haven't been on this island much longer than you. I will send your message, but I'm not the one who makes the decisions. It's just, from what I know about the teachings of Aperon, what you're striving for is not of their concern, Miss Verton.
That's why he said that, Kino. He's just... Blank is just saying, well, I have it and you don't kind of situation.
I don't understand.
All that is trivial in the phenomenal world is the trivialist of trivialities. If the emanation arrives, everything will be washed away. Wars, disputes. Their number one priority is how to find salvation, once and for all.
The fact is, we're going astray. The emanation in 1999 had taken away almost all our outside contacts. Ever since the incident 4 years ago, we've been cut off from the outside world and have become an isolated island in the emanation. And during these 4 years, no research on the emanation progressed. In the end, the theoretical study of its patterns was proven completely wrong. How long should we sit idly by? Until the humans take over our island? No matter who revealed our coordinates, be it the Foundation or Manus Vindictae, someone should be held responsible.
37 is the one in charge of studying the emanation. Save your questions until after she wakes up. 6 is treating her now. Also, talking about the decisions made 4 years ago is meaningless now. What's more, the Foundation is not hostile. They helped us minimize the damage from the reveal. Manus Vindictae has also given us constant material support since that difficult time 4 years ago.
37. She's just a child. Can't even handle her own business. Ever since she brought outsiders to the sacred place, everything has changed.
You know you're judging a child in a coma? Even if 37 did something wrong, she's certainly paying for it.
Don't get angry. What 42 is trying to say is simple. Even if the emanation will take away the human army, when is it coming? Now that our model has failed, how can we be informed of the next emanation and act accordingly? If pure theoretical research is doomed to failure, and if we must look outward, how can we restore communication with the outside world? Do we stand with the Foundation, or with Manus Vindictae?
210, your words are provocation. Are you saying that we should stop being neutral and get involved in the endless faction disputes? This is against what Apiron stands for.
I can't agree either. The truth is supposed to keep us off the Wheel of Birth, not on it.
I was just interpreting what 42 had in mind. Moreover, we're already caught in the Wheel of Birth. Human weapons were undeniably dropped on our island before. The tragedies it caused and the thirst for justice will only keep us trapped in this cycle. But what caused this cycle to begin with? Brothers and sisters, you are blinded by the shrapnels of that conflict, and you're missing the essence. Listen to me and I will tell you.
Cut to the chase, 210. It seems you're the one blinded by your own rhetorics.
Who can get me the stone clock on Six's seat? I'll clobber him myself.
The original cause is the failure of our research on emanation. Our excellence comes from our beliefs. Once the truth fails us, the foundation that sets us apart from the world will also fail us. However, my people of great wisdom, forgive me for imagining a worst case for you. We believe the book of nature was written in the language of mathematics, and every number is a transcendental existence living in the kingdom of eternity. Math is the path to truth. The calculation of math patterns has led us to pursue the fundamental knowledge of the world, the origin of Numa. But what if the supreme existence has no pattern at all? What if the ebb and tide of Numa is chaotic and irrational?
210, are you denying our beliefs? Are you saying the results we've achieved are just coincidences? The fundamental theorems of ancient mathematics, the applications and improvements from modern mathematics, the mathematical laws in atomic clocks and leaf-venation, and every prophecy of emanation that were proven correct, were they all just a collective dream of ours?
Well, like I said, I was just imagining a worst-case scenario. Exhaustion is also a common method of proof.
Please help us, O Apiron. Correct the errors of our souls. Bring us back on the right path. Harmonize our spirit with the flesh, our will with life. Avoid sedition from a city. Purge sickness from the body. They don't look like seagulls. Or am I mistaken? Are these all from the outside world? What's happening out there?
A lovely day to rest at an outdoor cafe, isn't it, darling? I'm here for one simple thing. Information. With a careful ear to the goings-on, a shrewd businesswoman can gather all the latest news. Oh, There she comes. That girl in green with the bouncing feathers in her hat. Don't worry. She can't hear us from here. Of course you do. Isn't she our lively little cockatoo? She says she's a psychiatrist, but with all the work she does for the people, she's more like Vienna's own Robin Hood. Look at those people around her, with their gold cufflinks and patched sleeves. Very likely they're from Leopoldstadt. You can hear them saying, "Our golden era is finally here. Forget all these melodramatic rumors." Maybe you know it by a different name? Perhaps you caught a glimpse of it under the list of exhibit sponsors? Europe at that time welcomed people from all over the world. They once believed that they were the lucky few. Blessed with the wisdom of a golden age, that's why they still linger here, even after the smoke of war faded the glimmers of gold away. It's not surprising to see Our Lady with them. See, she loves to seek these well-hidden things and chirp along with the most overlooked voices.
This lady is talking to... I can't say Vertin exactly. She's actually talking to the player directly, in a way. I don't know. This is supposed to be the side where Vertin is not yet, so... I'm not sure if she's talking to Vertin or she's talking to the player.
But I feel sorry for her, because she herself overlooks some of these teeny tiny things said at her own expense. Words taken as jokes, ignored because her wishes and anticipation outweigh their sting. But while songs are floating in the wind, the clock keeps ticking. People in the cafe talk about the secessionists and the newest plays in the same breath. No one cares about the rumors trafficked in the newspapers. They're only concerned with what is in front of their eyes. Still, the good doctor comes to share the pain of that melancholy lady, and then next to the cafe, to encourage the lower class to persevere. She says that every man is entitled to the same rights. She'll draw a circle around them all like the ring road, or the round mirrors in her clinic. The good times will come again, so say the coffee sippers. But you know, in the end, they'll be like the undissolved sugar at the bottom of the cup. My dear, your coffee is getting cold.
I don't drink coffee anyway. Finished my tea a while ago. By the way, hello, creatively Fran.
I'm looking for Isolde von Dittersdorf. I'm looking for Isolde von Dittersdorf.
Is that the password? Or whatever they call it?
You sure this will work?
No time to complain, Doctor. You should be very grateful that I'm helping you. This is an invisibility cloak from Bohemia. It took the hair of 2 witches to make one. No one will see you, even if you are right under their noses.
Didn't you just put it on her and you still looking at her?
Okay.
Okay. Just saying. The feathers fell off?
Where did the feathers come from?
Oh, budget!
Holy, it's losing feathers. I should have known these arcane devices were unreliable. I'm so close.
Hey, wait. Isn't that the wanted criminal Kakanya? The traitor! Disturbing the peace, inciting treason, and bewitching citizens with arcane skills? How dare she infiltrate the government? Halt! You're under arrest!
Me? Is everyone else dead?
Not yet.
Did I start running?
The moments of
Another
silence.
newly made this year.
Learn from silence.
Gotcha.
Well, it's undeniable that there are feathers all over the floor. So he would have found her following the trail if she didn't realize it. It was falling off, you know?
The moments
Wear
of
gloves.
utterance.
Another jar?
Learn from silence.
Get out of here.
Enjoy! It's wrong!
Wow!
There they are.
Sterilize.
It's newly mixed. Another jar?
Get out of here.
Gotcha! You don't want to miss it! There they are.
I hope so. She's P5.
The moments of silence.
Coming! Another jar?
Benefit from reading. Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
Doctor, you finally come. I've been waiting for you. For so long. Was your journey here safe? How have you been?
Isolde, what is going on? What have you and Heinrich done? Why did you say that at the exhibition? Who were those people helping me on my way here? What's with the golems, the secret tunnels, and that turmoil? You vanished from the exhibition, and now the Circle is considered a treasonous organization, and our members are now wanted. Newspapers are criticizing us. The New Free Press called us treasonous and naive, like a teenage runaway. And now the Circle has become subversives, and I'm wanted. They even thought the chaos and subsequent turmoil were planned by me. This is not why I founded it. And now you invite me here, claiming to have found the way to realize my dream. You're confusing me. Are you still the Isolde I know? You...
Please listen to me, Doctor. I've been meaning to tell you from the beginning, but Heinrich stopped me and told me the exhibition was a better time. He said your dream is a dream for everyone, and that's why we should announce it in front of everyone. I should apologize. I did not see this coming. I have discredited you, and you have every reason to hate me. But worry not, Doctor. I give you my word. Soon you won't have to worry about anything. These people don't understand your dream. and they won't become your allies. But we are different.
We? The mister who sent me your message. The people showing me the way. All were unfamiliar faces. I've never met any of them before. Who are they? No, who are you? What is your purpose?
Doctor, it doesn't matter, Doctor. What matters is that we share the same dream with you. We long for the same paradise as you do. That glorious kingdom of freedom.
Isolde, are you seeing illusions again?
No, Doctor. I'm completely cured. You healed me. And now it's my turn to treat the world with you. Let's scrape the paint off the top, reveal its true colors and reshape it until it is transformed into a perfect world, a perfect society. Because we are the chosen ones.
Manus, definitely.
You planned the riots in Leopoldstadt, right? And the march demanding the transformation of society. Isolde, I don't know what they said to threaten you, but you can't stay with them. They're not treating you. You're committing a crime.
But I did exactly what you told me to do, Doctor.
Me?
Es warst du, der mir gesagt hat, mich nicht länger zu unterdrücken. Es warst du, die mir gesagt hat, dass unsere Gesellschaft eine Operation braucht und dass wir Organisten einen neuen Lebensstil brauchen. Ist das nicht auch dein Traum? Ich möchte dir nur die Wahrheit der Welt geben. Ich möchte dir nur deinen Traum zurückgeben.
So does that make her the second Manus playable character? Because I think what's his face was the first one, right? Here, Diggers.
Burn these letters, Marcus. Destroy them in accordance with the Field Mission Manual Article 341, so that no one else can read them.
Okay, Madam Hoffman. But shouldn't we reply to these messages from the field squad?
Don't bother. The secret letters are sent to all active investigators above rank 4. The squad is like the watchers of the critical points. They collect and record every event different to the ones in history and report to the Foundation. These incidents will be the index for evaluating the stability of the current era.
Yeah. And like one of his costumes when the island was released was also like Manus uniform, just about.
In other words, the more reports they send, the more unstable the era is. This keeps every field investigator up to date on the situation so they can plan their next move. In the past, we have seen too many tragedies caused by a lack of information. But now, our own task is more urgent. The Circle publicly committed treason. Isolde and Heinrich disappeared. Kakanya became wanted.
Yeah.
The Leopoldstadt riots and the march of the lower-class arcanists may be directly related to them. Heinrich and Isolde's speech is like the sparks that ignited the powder keg that is Vienna. The riots have been going on for days.
But why was Miss Kakanya wanted? She didn't act out of line in the exhibition and seemed totally unaware of the speech. All she had was the book which didn't belong to this era. Clearly, Heinrich didn't tell her a thing.
It is because she is the known founder of the circle, and a middle class with no background. This is good news for us, Marcus. We can start with Kakanya. They did protect her from being wanted, which means she has not been fully assimilated into this elite group of nobles. How typical of Manus Vindicte. We need to find her fast. Luckily, the spider tail you put on her is reacting.
Go to hell, you dirty, disgusting officials! For a kingdom of freedom!
For a kingdom of freedom.
Shoots attacking the Foundation branch. Focus on what's important, Marcus. Someone summoned a bunch of critters on Kärtnerstraße. They're coming this way.
Let's kill time together.
Oh no! They're so cute! Maybe I could beat this guy up first. They're so cute like that. I don't want to hit them first.
The moment of utterance.
Another, it's newly made this year. Got you. Let's get it over quick. There they are.
The moment of
Sterilize. Another jar?
Benefit from reading.
Oh, hi.
You don't want to miss it.
Blank. No, I did not get Isolde. It's not as if I wanted her anyway, though. Because she's part of the burning team, right? I don't have any characters that benefit from her.
Wear gloves.
It's new. Another jar?
Oh, hi.
There they are. Enjoy.
Whatever, Blank. Joe, but Joe's not going to be out for a long while.
The moment of utterance.
Sterilize.
Coming.
Benefit from reading.
Get out of here.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Blank.
It's wrong.
This is for you, Blank.
Jinx to fail 50-50 every time you summon.
Wear gloves.
It's new. Another jar?
The moment of
It's new.
silence.
Another jar?
Benefit from reading. Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
I know, right? Because he already got Isolde this time. So chances are the next 50 can indeed fail. Hopefully it'll be like when he hits hard pity, then it fails.
Something's wrong with this mist. Maybe the evaporation of the arcane potion. Devil's shoestring, judging by the smell, for better diffusivity.
Yes.
Marcus, cover your mouth and nose. If it enters the Foundation's branch, then it clears up.
I don't need Miss Babble or Isolde though, so it doesn't matter.
Marcus, are you okay? Did the mist get to you?
No. Madam Hoffman, the terrorists and the people in the march, what they shouted, for a kingdom of freedom. That's what Miss Ditterstorff said in the exhibit, and she quoted that from Dr. Kakanya. And it was me. I told that to Dr. Kakanya. I told her about the island. I told her it's a place of freedom for arcanists. So I'm the one who caused this turmoil. I told them the secret of the Golden Isle and caused the chain reaction. I didn't listen to you. I'm too reckless. I lack rational
I should
thinking.
pull for
I'm
Miss...
unstable and out of control.
Who?
And the one
Miss
thing
Circus?
I can control, my arcane skill, didn't help at all.
Well, joke's on you, Blank. I didn't want Spethodia or Isolde. Oh well.
You vouched for me and appointed me to the field mission from the headquarters, but I...
Maybe it is like what you said.
Blank. You're definitely feeling 50-50. Add hard pity next time, okay? I'm just telling you right now.
Maybe you did play a role in this era, causing a butterfly effect in history. But trying to be responsible for everything beyond one's capability is a symbol of irrational hubris. First of all, creating chaos in this chaotic time is more than easy. Just look at all the frequent ethnic conflicts, assassinations and espionage. If not the Circle in Isolde, the Manus will find themselves a different flashpoint. You never know how the leaked information will simmer. Its subsequent spread is uncontrollable, and remorse would be useless.
Chapter 23 of what game?
The thing is, everyone has their own ideas about that island. Your words just deepened the expectations.
There's 23? More than 23 chapters? Oh my gosh.
As for your self-assessment, we have all heard it. Humans are more rational and arcanists are more emotional.
Well, who knows if you play some other game? Yes, you do actually. You play puzzle games, don't you? Like Machinarium?
They're sensitive to the darkness in the world, so they can easily become absorbed in their own emotions and ignore reality. But if we put a human child in the position of an arcanist, who always takes on the world because of his uniqueness, who is never understood for his talents, maybe he too will become impulsive, sensitive, immature, and unstable. And that's why it sometimes dawns on me that if we put an arcanist child in the position of a human being who receives enough love, education, and positive feedback, these instabilities might be controllable. At least enough to keep them from hurting themselves or others.
Madam Hoffman?
I took you away from the storm in 1912. It has been a long time after that, so I know how precious it must be for you to return to 1914, and your urge to complete the mission and go back to Romania. You are not an impulsive person, Marcus. You're just growing up. And you do need to grow.
Hasn't it always been there, though?
As for appointing you, it was by
She
my
looks
own
pretty
will.
cool. But I'm not sure if she's playable, though, Rixie.
Because the age of humans has come to an end.
The age of humans? is ending?
If the errors keep on regressing, human technologies would fail to accumulate. Meanwhile, arcane skills that depend largely on the individual's potential will shine.
I mean, Diggers is pretty mid, but he's playable.
In this war of reversals, futures and time, it is you who will survive, not us. And that's why sooner or later, you'll have to go at it alone. This is the most rational assessment I can make for the continuation of civilization.
Rational. But I've been doing my best to be rational as well. Even though I keep reading and practicing information analysis.
Ah.
I can't make a choice. What if I make a wrong choice? What if there's no right answer? What if I never told Kakanya about...
Enough. You're getting carried away. There is nothing mysterious about rationality. It simply guides us out of confusion and straight to the essence of things.
The essence?
The reason why we're doing a job here is simple, Marcus. Arcanists keep going to the menace. It's because they can promise the salvation while we can't. Therefore, decoding their immunity ritual against the storm is top priority. If we can't, being isolated on a small piece of land, we're bound to meet our end in this temporal catastrophe. We're not the only investigators sent by the headquarters. So our mission is to collect every clue left by the menace and send them back to Laplace. Everything else is secondary.
Madam Hoffman, besides finding Miss Kakanya, there may be another way. That painting, the last work of Theophil, The Salvation. Something's off with it. When I read it in the exhibition, I felt a familiar afflatus. It was concealed in a clever way, but I noticed the traces of concealment.
Manus's arcane skill.
But I couldn't read anything more from it.
You forgot
If
one
we
more
can
character.
persuade Miss
Actually, a
Kakanya
few
to
more
help
characters.
us with her arcane skill.
If there's gonna be a medium and a ghost hunter, you need to add the ghost. Poltergeist.
Is her arcane skill similar to yours?
No, quite different. I fought her once. I feel that under certain conditions, our arcane skills might be complementary.
She is, though. Today's her birthday. They even said, like, oh, her birthday was in the summer, but her life also ended in the summer.
Well done, Marcus. This is something only you can do. The government has a painting now. The field agent squad can retrieve it for us.
Yeah, she is. Just like Click. Also like a knight. A knight is also dead, technically speaking. Like, if you're asking if she's dead in the story, permanently gone, no. Her backstory, though, says that she's dead, however.
The fog has cleared. Let's go. Now, we need to find Kakanya.
I mean, like, you didn't read that little itty bitty info when they gave you her birthday island?
Darling, did you hear that? The sound of a match scraping against the box, igniting in a dark, silent alley. And then...
Oh no, she's not pretending. She's most definitely dead.
War, like an unstoppable train, hurtles down the track with its passengers vanishing in the thick, black smoke. In the train, the elderly tremble in the corner, and the infants babble dreaming. Oh, but the only young man aboard is filling coal into the furnace. Meanwhile, another train is hurtling down the same track, puffing the same black smoke. Alas, the two trains are destined to collide in a war to end all wars.
Yes.
Pay close attention.
Unless she didn't claim it, of course.
You'll see the banner reaching out above their train, and the bloodstains on it. Next, let's turn to where the train departed to find the source of everything. Rewind the clock to before the whistle blew, before the furnace ignited. And then, child, look somewhere far from here. In the Schönbrunn Palace, where the fine gentlemen of Austria-Hungary eagerly plan the extension of their national borders. But the Habsburgs value their honors so much that first they must find themselves some excuse to cross that border. Yet in another land, a humiliated people were gathering in secret, their blood as hot as fire, ready to burn anyone and anywhere it was. Fate drove an open-topped car there, carrying an ill-fated couple. Their presence, a crushing indignity that could not be endured. An avenging bullet was sent to them as a gift from a luck-struck patriot. In a moment, each party was granted their long-sought excuse. Boots had their excuse to kick down their doors, and guns their excuse to fire. A yearning furnace at last had its reason to burn, to steam toward its final destination. My dear, it's not a story of hatred or anger. The footprints were laid down before you ever stepped forward into them. Fresh-faced boys traded books and toys for rifles, and poets were buried in trenches, musicians deafened by explosions and the howls of death. But those war starters? Those who doodled their ambitions on maps while supping their dessert would lose nothing in their gamble. The dew-fed river would still flow, and the facades of their great palaces would never be chipped or rocked by the guns they set off.
Like,
nothing
shush.
stains their hands, save the cream from their cakes. Perhaps we wait. Wait for a pouring rain to douse the fires. A flood that might sweep the armies, wagered like betting chips from their maps. Then, perhaps, that car will turn and the fated dead will come back to life. But you know that will not be how the story ends.
We should probably go haunt Blank. Okay. So... right? Yes, here it is. Most girls born on a summer day tend to love summer. Unfortunately, her drowning also happened on a summer day. See?
Welcome to my place. We can...
Yeah, she's pretty much dead. There's like one more extra foot right there too. I think on my other account it described about how she came out of the water, but then she had an extra foot for some reason. And she wasn't even sure whose foot that was or something along those lines. And it's not talking about the octopus foot either.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, she drowned.
Storm? The war? I don't understand. If that's true, then the world we are living in, the era, and the people, everything will be destroyed in the near future. Only the chosen ones will survive the storm. What about the others? Millions out there have never even heard of the storm.
Yes, only the chosen ones will survive the storm. This is a trial, Doctor.
Then who started it? Who decided the standard? You? Or the so-called guiding one? God? Or the supreme existence? Who gave them the power to decide the fate of
Let me
others?
grab a snack real quick.
Who allows such absurdities to happen?
Blank, blank, blank. You must fail all of your hard pities, okay? Okay? Okay?
What is the past with the right order? If time just keeps going backwards, when and where will it stop? To a time when man did not exist? Or to a time before civilization? Then why did we write poems, pursue art, and develop civilization? Why did we try so hard to make progress? What was the point of it all?
I don't understand, Doctor. Why are you so concerned about the others?
Huh?
When we reach the new world, we can fully realize your dream. You will create a kingdom of freedom for everyone. As for the embers of the old world, they are like a tumor that should be removed. I care about them.
Tumors that should be removed?
Look at this painting. How chaotic it is. Look at the repression in the darkness. Look at the beasts in the people's hearts, and the maggots under the golden surface. I listen to them as they listen to me. The shadowy echoes inside the skulls, the cacophonies of chaotic colors, the smudges on the canvas of rationality.
You know, Blank,
and the filth
do
in
you have a
front of
P5
magnificent boulevards.
Jew? Oh, no, you don't.
They were excised, suppressed. The top paint scraped off and replaced with an empty, monotonous white.
Yeah, but not P5. Oh!
Yet, in the end, they will be released.
Doesn't
to the
matter.
fullest, to
Because
everything.
Ananli is in the standard manner. I'll get her one day, but you can't get a P5 Chew. 240. Yeah, I don't care about Isolde either, though. I mean, not Isolde. Isolde.
Downstairs. Is that an explosion? You...
Theophil has left. He shone like a star in the end, just as he wished. But the rest of them,
with their rocks and shattered windows, are still left to struggle. If only I could help them, just like how I helped Teofil.
Makes me
do you
wonder if
mean you
she...
helped Teofil?
Oh no.
You didn't hear him. You were not there.
See, now Blank doesn't want to answer that question, Rixie.
He ran at me, stuttering my name. Every inch of his skin was ravaged by flame. So much pain. So much spectacle. I need to get water! But he was already on fire. And the only water I found was in his skull and veins.
Oh gosh.
Bang! No, Miss Ditterstoff. Isolde, you shot Teofil on purpose?
Blank. I failed 50-50 at 30 and got a 9. And no, I don't want Miss Babel
this is
either.
the truth you had repressed? You...
Don't need Isolde or Miss Babel at the moment.
You were right, Doctor. Lifting your repression is the first step to liberation. I am fully cured.
I have key 5 Kornblume. I don't really need Ananli, to be honest. I have new Babel on my bricked account. Do I? I don't remember. Who am I going for next? Honestly, I don't know.
Look at me. Did I do a good job?
I'm kind of glad I didn't get Isolde. Honestly speaking, I regret pulling for her at all, because she's kind of crazy in the story. I don't like her.
Come with me, Doctor. I am inviting you, just like how you invited me.
I think I'm putting her on my top of the list of do not pull from now on. Just like Ratio.
Let's heal the world and save it together.
I know, Kinoku, but I'm kind of subjective to my feelings for characters. No matter how good they are, if I don't like them, I don't want them. And I can't remember how they play, Rixie. I have to see. Like, I know Marcus is supposed to be Plant, but I don't know how she plays in the game.
Huh?
But yeah, for me, it's important that I actually like the character to an extent. To actually use them. I mean, if I really, really dislike a character, I don't want to waste tickets on them. At all.
Doctor?
Excuse me. You need more healers? Don't you have Eunice? You know? Do you have Tooth Fairy and Meta Pocket also, don't you? You have those healers, don't you, Blink? You have all the healers, so what's the problem? Why do you need more? I don't think DK is a healer in my opinion. Sub-healer is best. DK doesn't heal that much. Her damage is a lot higher than her heals. I hope you fell 50-50 on Villa, Blank.
Relax, people. Miss Kakanya is on our side. She has helped us a lot.
Ilich. What are you doing?
Is Ananli a healer, Blink?
A gentleman from America said we could do something big here.
The only
So
reason why I
gathered
want
everyone.
Ananli was because of her backstory, I think. And I thought she looked fun, but is she strong? Does she fit the meta? I don't know. But do I need her? No, I don't.
We were much march down to the Kietnerstrasse, to the Vienna branch of the Foundation.
Goodbye with
Our
DK,
slogan
Scopio.
will be equal rights and freedom for Arcanus. How American is that?
Eh?
He seems to be quite a big shot with wads of cash in his pocket and reliable connections in the government. He said we no longer have to worry about the residence permit and the Arcanum license after this job.
No longer.
Want to come in with us, miss? This kind of activity is your favorite, isn't it?
Not that kind of terrorism.
Hey, where are you going?
Kakanya, you should be tried and punished. Why? You gave your friends hope, prescribed them treatment, and vowed to stand by their side. But now you're silent and turning away. This is a betrayal. You betrayed your patient. You ran away from
Blake, can
your
I tell you
kind.
something?
You are
That
unfit
skin
to
is
be a
actually very
psychiatrist.
ugly. Just telling you.
You are not worthy to be a human being.
And even if I had on Lee, I probably wouldn't use it.
What am I supposed to do then? My patient, I never figured out her true thoughts and feelings. And my fellow kinfolk, they were innocent and unaware of the manipulations of the influential.
Like, I mean, it gives her a Mulan vibe and all, but I'm not keen on it because I like pretty. Like Druvis' outfit. That's pretty.
Even I was in confusion. How could I tell them the truth that I didn't know? How am I supposed to face the overwhelming madness and destruction on my own? So you're just someone who happens to stumble upon the truth? A bystander who happens to be watching from the shore? This is why you are a disgrace. It's a sin to just stand by and watch. It's a sin to promise salvation, but fail to bring them ashore. It's an even greater sin to ignore this tragedy and turn away. Yes, I'm a hypocrite. I used to be so eager to help my friends, but when they really needed me, I turned my back on them. I told her to release her repressions, but when she actually did, I couldn't face the destructive consequences. I propagated my dream with great enthusiasm, hoping all my kids could live in a free world. But if it's realized in this way, it's the worst nightmare imaginable for everyone. I said I would start the secession of the Arcanists, but what is the essence of this movement? A rebirth? Or a complete betrayal?
Say hi. No, louder. Okay.
I'm just like my father, mother, and brother, who tried to shed the label of Arcanists selling small wares as soon as they climbed up the social ladder.
Well, it looks really interesting.
No. Probably. This.
No. Can't go that far.
Oh.
I'm lost. So please, tell me,
But this can't.
what should I do?
Don't fight that.
Ow.
Yeah, by my foot.
You already know, don't you?
Wer wird im Regen verschwinden?
Go see. Go, sister. Go play with sister. Hurry.
Wem wird das
Get
ewige
off of my
Glück
knee.
gewährt? Die Gnade von oben. Und diese Leere. Das Aufhören der Existenz.
Miss Kakanya!
You are fine. Thank goodness. I've been trying so hard to find you. I have something important to tell you. A catastrophe is about to sweep across the globe.
Yeah, it is. It's a masculine name.
But there are still things we
Well,
can do.
to us anyway.
If it goes
I don't
smoothly,
know if we can.
perhaps we can save
What
plenty
country is
of
she from?
lives.
Romania, right? Yeah, Marcus seems to be masculine even in Romania, so I don't know why they gave her that name. Marcella? Is it? Oh, that's not the default. Hold on. What you doing, quickly?
Who ate beans?
The moment of silence.
It's Muley. Another jar?
Learn from silence.
Got you. Enjoy. Ugh. It's wrong. There they are. Even that, it could be found. It's newly made this year. Intersect and divide. Time to check my calculation.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
Looks so comfortable. What are you doing?
Eat my arm.
Why?
I'm crazy.
Go eat actual food.
I already did.
Okay, what
The
did you
field
eat?
agent squad cannot make it this time. They
Look,
have
go
a
eat
more
ice cream
urgent
or
mission.
something. Stop that.
But the Vienna branch already requested support from the army, even though we haven't told them what is happening. They are irritated by the blatant attack. We better use the power of the era now. Only one question remains. Is the source of this intel reliable, Marcus? Are Isolde and Heinrich really playing in the premiere of Tosca?
Yes, it may sound a bit absurd, but that is Miss Cacanya's inference.
It is you who asked for cooperation. I've done what I can and told you everything I know.
Frank, why don't you P5, Shinamine? I'm not gonna deliberately pull for him.
Unless the show is cancelled, Isolde will show up. She is a perfectionist when it comes to her work. If she shows up, so will Heinrich. Neither of them is under bounty, and the upper class loves her performance, so it's not hard for them to guarantee a show, even in these troubled times. I know her well. She will be there, if I know her as well as I think I do.
What's wrong, baby?
Excuse me?
What's wrong? Is it raining?
A wonderful weather.
Madam Hoffman, what mission is the field agent squad dealing with?
Cutie one, can you go get my hot tea for me, please?
Okay.
Thunderstrike? What?
Assassinations.
Oh, good night, Blank.
There has been an
Take
outbreak
care.
in the Empire over the past 3 days. They are sent to guard the important people. We're out of manpower right now, so don't expect any backup. But don't worry. We don't need to capture or defeat the menace. Just focus on the original ritual. Put your own safety first. Understand, Marcus?
Huh. The audience is bigger than the tickets sold.
I mean, it's possible that Marcus isn't her actual name. Here, take your sister with you.
Come here, child. You gonna?
Because, like,
You gonna go swim?
Swim? No, don't.
I counted the seats in the balcony and the gallery. There are still too many people in the main hall. Are they all staff of the Vienna branch?
No. This could be the doing of Manus Vindictae. What are you laughing at?
That's you, Miss Foundation. You have no idea where you are. This is Vienna, the city of music. And this is Isolde and Tosca. People are crazy about them. I bet they would even stand outside the railings if standing tickets were sold. And when it reaches Act 3, they would fling themselves over the edge, crying, "Oh, Scapia, avanti addio."
Don't get what you're saying, but it sounds even worse than Manus Vindictae.
I collected information about this opera.
Rome, 1800s. Painter Mario Cavaradossi and singer Tosca are two lovers. Cavaradossi has been arrested for helping the fugitive Cesare Angelotti, former consul to the Roman Republic. To save her lover, Tosca turns to Scarpia, the chief of police. Scarpia has coveted Tosca for a long time, so he proposes that Cavaradossi will be freed if Tosca gives herself to him. Tosca submits to him, but when he tries to embrace her, Tosca stabs him in the heart with a dagger.
Oh, for heaven's sake, how did you make that sound so boring?
That's a thought. I was listening to the way she read it. She's reading it like she's reading the newspaper. It's almost like the latest news of like murder in the newspapers. Gosh.
I don't think you should read this script ahead of time. It takes away all the surprises. Just let the singer guide you and immerse yourself in this world. Isolde is very good in guiding the audience. She's the best there is. As a seancer, her incredible arcane skills allow her to act like the characters themselves on stage. She can do all kinds of voices, even those that seem physically impossible. When she does this, she becomes a completely different person, taking us to a world beyond reality.
Just close the door.
It'll feel like witnessing a miracle firsthand. Sorry, I got a little excited. So, this is how much I looked forward to this opera.
I'm sorry. I know you still see her as a friend.
No, I'm just thinking. I thought I knew my friends and my kin. But really, I had no idea what they were truly thinking. Even with this mirror and all the psychological theories. I am like Pandora who opens a box without knowing what was inside. Was it hope or destruction?
That sounds dark.
But I also think perhaps we can never truly understand one another. But things won't get any better if I give up because of it. I cannot turn my back on this. Don't worry about me, Miss Marcus. Now that I am here, I will fulfill my... I will stop her. As for the doomsday you talked about, I don't know what I can do about it, to be honest. All I know is, if I don't stop her today, every day of my life will feel like doomsday. No matter what happens from here, the show has begun. Please, enjoy. Even if the world ends tomorrow, we still have a show to enjoy.
It is going smoothly. Looks like Isolde is going to finish the show. But how did she get on stage? No one saw her backstage.
A secret passage, like at the exhibition. Marcus, keep an eye on Isolde. I'll go find Heinrich. The branch staff will take action as soon as she comes off the stage. I'll talk to you on the intercom.
Possibly sing along. I don't even know the words. And I know opera singing requires like a really good pair of lungs. Eh? Lyrics? Archaeologist is translation. Sing the English word. You know it's opera, right? That requires so much more than just singing along. I'm just gonna end up like reading it, not really. There's no way I can sing. Let's not have me butcher the song, okay? Felt it? Eh?
This is the second act. Scarpia, the chief of police, will propose a bargain. Tosca will pretend to submit and request safe conduct for her and Cavaradossi when Scarpia signs the paper.
E qual vi assegliete?
La più breve. Civitavecchia? Almost there. Almost there.
Did she do it?
Questo è il bacio di Tosca!
Why do I feel like the person she stabbed is like really truly dead? I feel it is. I knew it.
Wait, something's wrong. The man lying on the ground. That's Mr. Call from the branch?
What?
Is he really bleeding?
What? Are you sure?
Definitely Miss Kakanya.
Yeah.
He's not acting. That's real blood coming out of Mr. Call's body. The assassination in the story has become reality. Why is the show still on? Why isn't the audience reacting? What about the branch staff? Madam Hoffman, can you hear me?
What is going on? It really is Mr. Carl. Why is no one... Are you all mad? A man has been killed, don't you see? Stop the show! Cavaradossi, have you escaped from jail? What?
Oh, Akania's the part of Cavaradossi?
My poor lover. You were put into jail only because you were too kind-hearted. I've been trying to clear your name. Scarpia proposed an unfair deal. He wanted me as his mistress, but now he's dead. At last. The whole of Rome was overshadowed by his power.
It's storming to fit with the atmosphere.
What are you talking about, Isolde? That's not what the story is like. Run away with me, Cavaradossi. I have the safe conduct. We will go to the sacred kingdom of happiness and freedom, where no one knows us.
Ooh, it's pouring.
What are these? Oscar Botula poisoned to death. Lesnick shot dead. And Hudnov assassinated. King of Greece assassinated. Archduke Franz assassinated.
They're speeding up.
All these assassinations at the same time?
The audience is fake, right? Yeah, I knew it. It makes me think of the Order in Honkai Star Rail. Like the audience are all dolls.
Plan. I have a code red. Evacuate immediately.
It's raining. In game and out. Oh, fudge.
The moment of
My
silence.
hands on the drums.
Benefit from reading. Everyone has their own definition.
My hands on the drums.
The moment of
My
utterance.
heart with the string. My hands on the drums.
Until the torch is lit.
Grow and flourish. Fast as lightning.
Stay balanced.
Through this gameplay? What do you mean?
The moment of silence.
My heart with the strings.
Learn from silence. Everyone has their own definition.
I'm not
My hands on my heart with the strings.
Recommend.
Light as tumbleweed. The song might fade, yet the melody remains.
Huh? Ah. Yeah. Despite some people not liking her, she's still my favorite though. And that costume that I bought for her. Definitely. Wow, Rixie! Savage!
Their faces are distorting, like those paintings. Is this also some kind of
Ooh, savage.
mass hysteria, or
Anyone seen my glasses? Could you pass them to me? Oh, they've grown on my eyes. Don't mind me.
What? Are you sure you're not talking about contact lens?
Questo è il Pazio de Tosca! Come, friends, Keith and Keen, take your daggers and get up there! We will all kill our own Scarpia!
What?
Those so-called upper-class people don't deserve the best seats!
Oh, fudge.
Visitante? Visitemore!
Eh? Oh my gosh.
I can almost feel the blood splashing on my face.
I think I lost power.
There's no doubt this
Light
is
flicker.
art. The way in which reality replaces fantasy. I've never seen a show like this before. Zilla! Oh, what happened? Have you got blood on your faces too? Is this part of the show or?
Did he just say wow after somebody just stabbed him? Really?
they're killing each other in a frenzy? Is no one noticing this? Madam Hoffman, I have an emergency here.
Out. Okay, so like if I suddenly disconnect, it's because I lost power. Just telling you guys now, okay? It's not on purpose, trust me. The light just flickered just now.
No, I can't hear anything. The crowd won't let me leave. I need to make way myself.
Yes, it is. And the coincidental part was like, Remember when the stage turned red? When she stabbed Scarpia? Right? It just started pouring right there. I'm like, the weather outside is playing with the atmosphere. It made that scene even scarier to me.
Dental checkup.
The moment of utterance.
My heart with the
No,
strings.
yeah, don't
Learn
let it.
from silence.
Pouring right now, too. Am I gonna get reversed? Oh gosh.
No worries.
The moment of silence.
Now here's my heart with the strings. Grow and flourish. Light as tumbleweed.
Trixie, no!
Stop. The strings are not broken.
The moment of utterance.
Now release my hands on the drums.
Learn from silence.
The Sofaka is sangre. What does that mean, Kai? Rixie? Is that Italian? What is it? You would only pray to meet Merton so you could run into her suitcase? Okay.
The moment of silence.
Under the moon.
Shh, calm down, child.
My hands on the drums.
Learn from silence.
Spinning round and round, knowing not when to stop.
Oh, it's like you're real
Fast as lightning.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
What's that? Oh. Well, no, I am not choking on my own blood.
Hi.
Did you ask me that because I was coughing earlier? No? Uh-oh.
Quiet! Be quiet! Go to hell, you terrorists!
Oh boy. Wow.
Who are the terrorists?
That's because the story is basically Isolde stabbed somebody on stage. She was supposed to be part of the act. However, the person she stabbed was truly stabbed and died. Ooh. And so, the crazy atmosphere that's being manipulated by her made everybody stab each other.
Oh my god.
So now when the policeman came in trying to control it, it just made everything go even crazier.
What?
I need to disperse them.
Wait.
At least open up the exit.
I just told you.
Marcus,
Say
what are you
hi,
doing?
Cutie 3.
I said evacuate.
I mean, she would like to, but I don't think she can. Stop, stop, stop.
I don't feel it.
But people are dying. It is our duty to...
I just got a message from the headquarters. The timekeeper has issued a 24-hour storm warning.
What?
The menace has carried out several assassinations on the same day. The instability
I am right behind you.
Point.
I looked behind me and it was Cutie 4, Rixie.
Which means the storm is coming.
Wait, who got murdered?
A lot of people and a bunch of leaders of different countries.
Oh?
What happens is that this is... I mean, her hair is not long enough. The only person who could play as Isolde here is actually Cutie 2.
Why?
Because you have that crazy curly hair like Isolde.
Oh my gosh. Can I see Isolde?
Oh, you'll see her in a moment when she comes on and stab us. I mean, no, not yet.
The storm.
But basically, the storm gets speed up if there's too much turmoil going on around the world, right? And so the villains in this game actually assassinated a lot of leader figures in various countries to make the... Yeah, that's...
It was me.
It was me. It was me who started the chain reaction. It was me who leaked out the details of the island. It was me.
Ah. Because the Manus Vindicte was already on that island, though.
Get a hold of yourself, Marcus. This is a storm of time.
Can you sing?
Compared to the chaos it causes, you and I mean nothing more than a pebble.
She... kind of... Not really, no.
It happened many times before you did anything, and it will happen countless times more. The errors in history will disappear again and again, and so will the people. The situation can't get any worse. The only thing we can do now is to find the ritual that grants immunity to the storm.
She could
It's
actually
the only
pull
way
it
to
off.
save more lives.
Well, not the singing part. The appearance, she can.
The Foundation has issued the evacuation notice. All staff must return to the headquarters before the storm arrives.
Yeah, just don't go murdering your sisters. Because that's what she did.
What?
Isolde.
Isolde?
Yeah, she murdered
The
her
closest
brother.
evacuation point is
my
Vienna
gosh.
Central Station.
Oh wow.
They will pick us up there in 2 hours.
Is she actually evil?
2 hours.
She got talked into joining the Manus Vindicte.
So she's not pure evil.
It takes less than 2 hours to get.
I know.
Murdered her brother, though.
There are still things we can do before the storm truly arrives. But the enemies are probably
She's
much stronger than
practically
we are,
pure
and there
evil.
will be no backup for us.
In other words, like her, I killed my brother and I liked it. She started giggling right there.
Oh my god.
Like that.
Oh my god.
The way you're giggling right now. That's the way she sounded.
So,
Excuse me.
Isolde murdered somebody on stage.
Yes.
And now everybody killing each
He once
other.
told me what really scared you was not the
Kinda.
threat to your
Why?
life, but the possibility of dying ignorant. I think I understand what you mean now. I don't want that either. I don't want to go back to the headquarters without doing anything at all.
Well said, Marcus. Let's go. Find Heinrich and Isolde. They might know the ritual or have the clues we need.
I don't think I like Marcus enough to pull for her.
Why?
No, it's... How do I explain it? She's a bit self-centered.
The TV and the
We can still catch the last train if everything goes smoothly.
It's like she's naive, but she's also self-centered at the same time. Because she believes that she's the center of all this turmoil. When it really had nothing to do with or without her, it would have happened anyway. But she blames herself. And that's being very, very self-centered.
Kakanya is not with you?
Miss Kakanya ran up to the stage. She and Isolde.
No!
Heinrich has enchanted all the props. There must be a hidden entrance to the secret chamber.
Oh no.
I am sure. Miss Kakanya and Isolde are still in this theater.
Come here.
Uh-oh. That's Heinrich.
Heinrich?
He's baiting them. I just know it. Oh my gosh, what happened?
Under the floor.
Did she just fall to the floor?
Oh wow, this is chaotic.
I know, right? So do you want to dress as Isolde for Halloween? We would just make a red dagger for you.
Ooh.
And I'll just put some red paint on the balloon and you stab the balloon and it'll look like you're splashed for blood, right?
Okay. That sounds like a dream come true.
Yeah. Letting you know, what, baby? Where?
That tastes like puke.
Rena took it. Rena took it. Whatever it is you're looking for. She took it.
Doctor.
Wait,
No,
that's
I didn't do
Isolde?
it. Yes,
Isolde?
Isolde. Take her to... Just close the door after her. Let's turn it. budget. Look at it. The rings of life, the rings of all lives. Your hands form the ring, and the judgment is pronounced. On Doomsday, at the dusk when history fades away, oh world, its head bites its feet, its knees touch its nose. Oh man, they inhabit the earth, and then it gets cut off.
Oh wow, 5 hours in.
I feel like you have to speed run through it to read the whole passage, right?
What is it that you want, Isolde? I thought the Foundation was exaggerating the truth, but you are...
I think are you mad, Doctor? Because I killed Mr. Carl? I thought it would make you happy.
I thought it would make you happy.
Well, yandere, we.
Happy? Why would I be happy?
Because he was a boastful man. His ideas were at odds with yours, and he contributed to the repression of this era. A bureaucrat you hate the most. He treated us like stains on the wall to be covered up in shame. And he was the kind of man who'd pocket the gold foil whenever he found any. Society is dying because of these hypocrites. Don't you think we should have the surgery and remove them?
I didn't know you would interpret my words this way. I deeply regret ever telling you that.
What? Why? Why are you being so cruel to me? It was you who said that everyone was sick and dying, even though they pretended to be fine. Yet the source of the sickness lay not in ourselves, but in the twisted era we lived in.
Kanya better be careful, she can get stabbed next.
A radical surgery is the only way to remove this ugly tumor. And it was also you who told me to stop repressing and to embrace my desires. We should restore the world to what it was like. A kingdom of freedom where everyone will be happy. Are these not your words? Or have I misunderstood them? Why won't you look at me? Have I made such a big mistake that you don't want to see me again? No. Please answer me. I'm begging you. You are my only friend and the one I cherish most in the whole world. Doctor, what on earth have I done wrong? Why won't you forgive me? Is it because I'm too stupid to understand your words? Or because I'm also sick with the incurable tumor? If that's the case, please help me. Hold my hands, touch my face, hug me, and talk to me heart to heart like you used to. Doctor.
Is Isolde out?
Isolde? Yes, she's out. Out to get you.
Nice.
Ich habe mich in diesem Traum von dir gesehen. Wie in einen Spiegel schauend.
Speaking in German now.
Es war Abend, als wir dieses Gespräch hatten.
Well, it's set in Vienna.
Es war das erste Mal in meinem Leben, dass ich die Sonne gesehen habe. Dein Traum hat mein leeres Leben mit Bedeutung gefüllt. Du hast mich davor bewahrt, nur ein verfluchtes Gefäß zu sein. Das war ein wunderschöner Traum. So schön, dass ich vergessen habe, wie hässlich ich bin, während ich ihn betrachtete. Ich versuche nur, einen Traum zu verwirklichen.
Beautiful and insane.
Ist das falsch von mir?
Look, you see how it's raining upside
I
down?
never thought you would commit a crime over my words.
See how it's raining outside?
It's raining outside, and now it's raining. Time has come.
What do you mean?
Crime? You mean what I'm doing right now? You don't like it?
No, she's so pretty!
Shh. I'm yelling over that.
The Foundation knows all the truths.
That's why I
They
say
won't tell
if
us
you do your hair a bit,
anything.
you could cast.
That's why we have to release everything they repress. The news, the hysteria, the riots, the chaos. That's what Manus Vindicte told me. Is this not like your dream? Did I misunderstand?
A bit of a radical interpretation.
What? What in the world did they tell you?
Oh gosh. Mania.
They told me the method of salvation, Doctor. They gave me the opportunity to save your loved ones, the world, and your dream.
Wow.
That's a nice accent.
Jeez.
Yandere. Ooh, yandere.
Boy.
I've heard of those. And now I'm not going insane.
Uh-huh.
You're dead.
What?
What? You might be doomed. Isolde could be anywhere.
No, she should talk to Takania. She'd be more wary of Hendrik.
Oh,
I've smelled this before.
Welcome, Angelotti, and unknown lady from the Foundation.
Angelotti? Who's that?
Nobody here, because he likes operas. So he called other people by opera name.
Welcome to the small beginning of our new world.
Ooh.
Oh.
Knockout.
Sleeping bullets from Laplace. You almost hit me, miss. I can't let you through, though. Not now. The leading actress is busy.
No. Is he talking about Isolde?
The curtain has been raised,
Can you go
ladies,
to another
and the
window
show
to look?
is about to begin. Why not open your hearts before the lights come on?
He looks.
Yeah. His eyes are completely covered. How could you see anything at all?
Let's sit down and have a civilized conversation.
Part of it.
No. That's goo.
There is no need to negotiate with a terrorist. You will have a chance to talk to our specialist after I take you to the headquarters.
A terrorist? You wound me. Is it because I wear the mask of menace? Because I revealed the truth you've been hiding? Or because we accelerated the storm and made this era end earlier than expected?
Let me help you, Madam Hoffman.
My Angelotti! Why are you standing with the enemy? You're supposed to be one of us.
Oh. That's why he called her Angelotti. He wanted her to be part of their play.
Angelotti? Is that me?
I am your salvation from the real terrorists of the world.
Salvation?
Angelotti with a full case of books. Tell me, of all the books you have read and all the documents you have worked with, did any of them mention the catastrophe that suddenly broke out in the summer of 1914? The scourge of the 20th century? The real history?
I think they want her because of her ability.
You
Girl,
have such
please.
a kind heart, Doctor. Yet you don't know the truth. How are you going to bear the pain when you do?
That's me. Me? Not me. That's me. Computer. Ever clone.
Theophil set himself on fire. Ben hung himself to death.
She murdered somebody.
Emmanuel laid himself on the railroad tracks.
Are these the suicide cases in Vienna? They all came into contact with the menace?
That's not for the TV and get it as work.
Is it because of the storm surge? Oh,
Probably
boy.
Meryl. Okay, Meryl.
Remember that laugh.
I can see them. I can hear them. The ghosts of future history haunting the city from above.
Honey, can you close the door?
Heads full of holes. Heads covered in shrapnel.
that?
Empty stomachs. Even the ghosts of little children. I can see them all. Cities bombed to the ground. And trains full of people headed straight for death. It is coming. It is coming. By then, the guts hanging from trees will be more vibrant than spring flowers. There will be bullets, helmets, scars. Wir haben keine Zukunft, Doktor.
So is she laughing because she's happy about it, or because the absurdity involved?
How I wish it were a farce. A farce that claimed the lives of more than 10 million people. A farce that dozens of leaders decided to take part in. Ben, a dear friend of mine. He played the best Fantasia in A minor ever, but came
Close the
back from the
door.
battlefield missing an arm and a leg. And Emmanuel. His hands were born to write poetry. But he was sent to the front and dug trenches until he died of disease. Our hands are meant to hold paintbrushes, play pianos, and write stories. But they end up in gunfire because you narrow-minded hypocrites keep inciting them to violence. We've already suffered for our gifts. Now we have to watch our talented friends sacrifice themselves for man's childish tantrum. Ladies, you know all of this. Yet you call us terrorists?
Shut. Oh. What the heck?
No!
Shh. Don't close that door over there. No, I was not talking about that door. Yeah, bathroom door open, bedroom door closed. You know what? All of you go into the living room, please. Blood. Dad, I'm sorry. Can you go to Daddy's? Let's get one of the blue or pink tablets. Give it to Louie and take her to the living room.
Madam Hoffman? Madam Hoffman!
Oh no.
The real terrorists are you. Sie haben diesen Krieg begonnen.
Madam Hoffman?
Fortunately, the Guiding One has heard our cries and promised us salvation. The storm will put a stop to this frenetic melody before all of the good, artistic, heartfelt things in life are destroyed before our eyes. It will wash away the unwanted, the unimportant. It's still a little early for what Mr. Forget-Me-Not has planned. But the actors and actresses are in place. Don't worry, Mrs. Angelotti. We won't leave anyone behind. I will eliminate the obstacles for you and help you better.
What? What are you talking about?
The sifting has begun, ladies. Enjoy. The potion specially made by Mr. Forget-Me-Not. A gift from the Picrasma tree. For those who have Arcanist blood, it will undoubtedly enhance their powers. But for the powerless, mixed blood humans, it is People sometimes forget how different humans and Arcanists are. The mixed bloods have become the majority of society. Those with less than 1/4, and so they are seen as humans, both by the public and now the punishment for betraying your own kind. You should have stood with the blood that you have ignored and forsaken will awaken
I'm fine. I'm just a bit... I can still stand.
Sadly, you won't be fine. Mr. Forget-Me-Not is one of the best potion makers. The formula is careful, but resent not. Your pest for you, Miss Angelotti?
Me?
You have been lied to. Humans have whispered lies through their petty, made-up history. They tried to split the world in two, so that the progressives cannot be stopped by the non-progressives. You're one of us. An Arcanist child abandoned at an orphanage. You must have heard your heart pound. It calls to you to rid your shackles of reason, to expose. You should be one of us, as you always should have been.
He's right, Marcus. This is the missing part of history that they didn't let you go through. Hoffman kept everything from you, didn't she? She's a liar! You're here because you want to find the truth. You don't have to work for a human institution.
There's blue.
Pick it up.
That fog must
Drive
be...
it. An opportunity has arisen. Take it. A
brainwashing.
chance to learn who you
Marcus.
Very good, Angel. Before the High One of Midnight sheds merciful tears and washes away the sins of man.
I'm sorry to
pass
say,
the
this
test
is like
and
played all over
join us.
again. This is when they tried to manipulate Burton into killing somebody.
Oh my gosh.
Was it Panetto or Schneider? I think Schneider.
And we will take you through the...
Our era.
Thanks.
But my era has already come. 1914. The year you once wiped out with the storm is my era!
Huh?
I waited in the abandoned lighthouse of that island. I waited in the marble house of the Foundation, watching the time go back to 1966, to 1929, and finally, back here. You say this is salvation, but you're just replacing one annihilation with another. The Foundation wants to stop the destruction, but you're speeding it up. You don't care about this era, nor the people living in it. You abandon them. You hide in your empty kingdom, in your garden that doesn't yet exist, with your with your art, your poems and your pianos. And me, I just wanted to go home for a visit. Why would you take away even that?
Marcus, don't lose control of yourself.
Because there was still a lot of time before the storm came, and she wanted to go back to visit her home before it gets reversed. But because of the Manus dictate, they sped it up, so she couldn't even go back.
I'll kill you, Heinrich!
Oh no. Is he a villain?
Of course he is.
Oh.
Who ate beans?
Not gonna run away.
The moment of
Another
utterance.
job. It's newly made this year.
Benefit from reading.
There they are. Let's get it over quick.
So she could summon spirits. That's an arcana.
Oh. That's what she said. That she could use spirits of pig.
The moment of silence.
Even that, it could be found.
We walk in long nights.
Oh, invisible wall. Oh, you are wrapped in numbers.
Now what?
Ouch.
The moment of utterance.
Well, even that, it could be found. Oh, invisible wall. Victory? Okay, but what does...
Someone is calling me. Leave here with me, Doctor. Let the rain wash away the old world, so we can build your dream in a new one. I thought we were on the same side of liberating our oppression, giving freedom to the Arcanists.
I never thought that you would take people's lives, Isolde.
Is this why you hesitate? Because I killed a person who shouldn't be killed? A person from the Foundation? After you befriended the young lady? Is it because you made peace with the Foundation, and yet I became associated with Manus Vindicte?
Oh.
I see now. I understand, Doctor. I will correct my mistakes.
I'm worried about how she's going to correct it.
Isolde?
Oh no.
I killed a man of the Foundation. Thus, you thought I was imposing Manus Vindicte's cause over yours. It displeased you. Am I right? Then I shall prove myself to you.
Oh dear.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I will take Heinrich's life. For that would make it fair.
Oi.
Oh no. Oh no. She's not gonna charge me.
Please, come with me and witness my commitment, Doctor.
Is that she's trying to fix it and she's not really fixing it. That doesn't undo what she did, if that makes sense. It's kind of like if you wrecked your daddy's car. And then daddy gets mad at you and you're like, oh, are you mad that I wrecked your car? Okay, I'll go wreck the other person's car too. To make it even. It doesn't work that way.
What did you say? You're going to kill... Who?
Uh-oh. Wait, she can teleport?
She probably has an item that allows her to do that. No.
I'm going to kill.
Miss Angelotti, if you still don't see the big... Enjoy the sifting before the storm.
Can somebody tie him up and beat his ass with a bat?
Yeah. No.
Somebody get the Trailblazer.
Somebody get Isolde a
Isolde.
shield.
I need to.
You're just in
I need to
time.
borrow that bat.
These two...
Goodbye, Heinrich.
The end. He's probably like, okay.
And now we're no.
Heinrich must be taken to the headquarters. He has vital information. The mission has failed. There will be no backup. The storm countdown has begun. Everyone will be called back to the headquarters. This is the ninth storm. How much longer will we have to wait if we miss this opportunity? Must leave at once. Marcus will have the storm syndrome if she stays here. She is losing herself. Gunshot. Isolde. Kanya. Why are they here?
Tosca. Me. The one who showed you the way to salvation. Me. I even pleaded with Forget-Me-Not to keep a spot for Kakania. For yours. How could you do...
Oh, she missed.
Oh, shit.
Doctor, why are you trying to stop me?
You still think of me as a doctor? I can't let you do any more killing. Miss Marcus, can you get on your feet? I'll slow them down. Get Madame Hoffman to safety.
Heinrich, you seem to be in pain.
Of course.
Yeah. Just shot him in the leg.
It's all right. Soon you will be freed from the pain.
Again? No.
You're out of your mind, Hoffman. Don't. There must be a better way. But how long do we have to wait for another opportunity like this? You think you can still make it back to the headquarters? You think there will be a second chance for you? Even if we fail, Marcus will be safe. The situation has changed. Kanya's decision is the key to victory. Can't let the clues end here. This is the wisest decision.
Madam Hoffman?
What? Marcus' arcane power.
He's able to see, read.
He's able to read?
Read minds, read read what's inside of things. Read the history.
One shot.
Oh no.
No!
No! Madam Hoffman!
No!
No! No! Is Heinrich still alive? He's gone. I see. Should have been faster. You must take Kanya and leave. She can protect you from Isolde. She won't side with Manus from what I see. Give him my place in the storm shelter. Her arcane powers will be useful to us. So the both of you can evacuate safely. Did you plan this all along? Don't cry, Marcus. I know what I'm doing. I've taken back my senses before I die. I'm glad. The pain will cease. To die with my sanity and rationality still intact. It has been an honor.
No! Kanya, can you give her first aid and take her to the station? You'll meet the Foundation there. They'll have better equipment. They'll know what to do. Heinrich is dead. But there must still be clues on him. This isn't over yet. I have to finish the mission.
Marcus, take this. The number of that orphanage in Romania. I've had it with me for a while now. But
please save your strength, madam. This isn't what we need to worry about.
We don't have anything else to worry about. The mission is over. Silly child, bring home. Before the storm comes, the future is yours.
No! There must be something I can do. Everything is a book. Everything can be read. The most immediate threat to her life is that potion, devil's shoestring, belladonna, narcissus, the zeta roots, and the fruits and roots of the picrasma tree. It's the formula made by Forget-Me-Not. The picrasma extract makes up more than 50% of the potion. This is very different from Laplace's formula. Arcanist potions seem to be a concoction of instincts and inspiration. Is there nothing else I can do? The picrasma extract is not a poison in itself, just that humans cannot... there must be a way, madam! Please! She's in pain. Don't give up. Keep reading. I will find a way.
Marcus.
No.
Every book has an end, Marcus.
She's trying to find a way to save her by reading the poison. She can't. Because it's already...
There's nothing more on a finished page. No matter how reluctant you are to flip that page and get to the end, you will move on to a new chapter. Forgive me.
No, don't turn the page! Stop here! Stop now, please!
For all the pain I had to put on you.
I can't read on. I don't like this ending.
She's gone.
She was an incredible woman. Her suffering ends here. Doctor, have you decided?
Isolde.
Burn my Harrison.
Harris.
Harrison.
Right?
No.
I must leave. But I will wait for your answer.
has to be more to this.
Hmm?
There has to be more to the story.
Of course there is.
Oh, nice. Let's
She
go.
was talking about the situation they're in. The end of. I'll be right back. Gucci.
Brother, the sister, or the boy?
Oh my gosh, my leg.
Oh my gosh. So, I think this is Hoffman. This is the guy with the glue on his face, and this is oh, this is the doctor. Kanya, and this is Marcus, I think. Where's Shaw? Where's Isolde? What's this guy I got playing for? Heinrich.
There you go. Hansel and Gretel. Reminds me of Cinderella's Hansel and Gretel.
Yeah, I can make sure.
Madame Hoffman was calm till the end. Why? Was she not afraid? No. I just read her fear through her trembling fingers, but she would not show it. She knew it would have frightened me.
Repeat. This is a 24-hour countdown to the storm. All personnel must return to the headquarters. Repeat. This is the 24-hour countdown to the storm. Hoffman, this is Semmelweis. You must leave now. Last call. You know we won't wait if you miss it.
The storm is coming, Doctor. Come with me to the headquarters. You can take Madame Hoffman's place in the shelter.
King Midas hunted in the woods, in search of Silenus, the wisest satyr, the companion of the wine god. What is the best and most enticing thing for a man? The king asked. The satyr laughed in response. Children of mischance and misery, you are asking for an answer you wish not to hear. And what is best is beyond your reach. To never be born, to never exist, to be nothing. But you still have the next best thing. Die. And do it soon.
Wow, that's depressing.
Oh, wow.
I don't care if I could make it through the storm. My end is already upon me.
Doctor.
I'd rather die here than spend the rest of my life running from the storm. Get to safety, Miss Marcus. I still have things to do. It's a shame that we won't get to be colleagues.
Oh, wow, that was traumatizing.
What?
That was that was their
What was?
the recent page.
What was?
The chapter 22. That was traumatizing.
Aw.
You're like that, or just saw something traumatizing.
Auf der Suche nach Silenus, did Theophil write the poem in the same misery and despair? Then why did he call the painting The Salvation? He set fire to every piece of his work, but
Two birds with
why
one
leave
stone.
this one out? And
But
this...
one of the birds was a very good companion.
Heinrich said he showed the path to salvation and brought you all to the guiding one. Salvation. Salvation. Could it be...
Oh, yeah.
What?
Never mind.
If I succeed, I can prevent the death of someone who holds the clues, even if I die. I'll still turn Kakanya completely against Isolde. This was your plan, madam?
What really scared me was not the threat to my life, but the possibility of dying ignorant.
I know what to do now. Doctor, wait! There might be another way. Don't fall into darkness. Don't let madness or despair take over, Doctor. This is not the end. My mission is not over.
Wait.
There's still another way to end this, but it can only be done by you and me.
The Guiding One is merciful in bringing this era to an end before the summer of 1940. Here, the nationalists, the internationalists, the arcanists, they indulge in passion. Who would have thought that such a progressive and... Yet in the end, like dust, only the true believers will survive the... But I must regretfully remind you, killing one of our own, despite your merit, I will report this to the Guiding One.
You act like Isolde cares.
May I have a moment alone? Mr. Forget-Me-Not, I want to look at this city one last time.
Whatever you want.
Are people celebrating?
They're not celebrating. They're rioting.
Doctor! I've thought about this and made up my mind, Isolde. You were right. I will join you. I have been waiting to hear this for so long. I know this is what you want. Now I can finally make your dream, Kai. Before we leave, I would like to take one last walk in this world. Would you like to join me and walk to my clinic?
Oh wow, that was short.
What do you mean? Because it was story.
Du hast alles gut durchdacht.
Kino?
What?
Did you skip through the story?
Oh wow.
So...
It was a very traumatizing one.
Yeah, you should probably read it or look at it.
Yes.
But basically, to sum it up, she thought she was bringing about freedom by helping the Manus Vindictae speed up the reverse. Oi!
325? Okay, did you see LA22?
Well, I'm sure somebody recorded on YouTube somewhere. You could probably watch it somewhere around there. That person wasn't me, though.
But it will be eventually.
No.
But you're doing
I'm not gonna go back and do the story from chapter 3. Are you nuts?
Ja,
So you're doing it live.
der Spiegel macht mir Angst nach dem, was passiert ist.
Er spiegelt wahrheitsgetreu mein hässliches Gesicht wider. Meine abstoßende Seele.
Doktor, du bist nicht abstoßend. Wie kann jemand, der abstoßend ist, so edle, hohe Ideale haben wie du?
Vielleicht. Vielleicht haben Sie recht. Es ist Zeit, das Tuch zu lüften.
Das Licht tut weh. Hast du die Vorhänge geöffnet? Doktor, ich kann nichts sehen.
Schauen Sie sich dieses Gemälde an, Isolde. Erinnert es Sie an etwas?
Ich kann es nicht deutlich sehen, Doktor. Es ist zu hell hier. Könntest du die Vorhänge etwas zuziehen?
Das ist das Gemälde Ihres verstorbenen Bruders. Die Rettung. Wir haben eine einfache Tatsache übersehen, Isolde. Bis Heinrichs letzte Worte uns alle daran erinnerten. Theophil schrieb seine Notiz in Verzweiflung, nannte aber sein letztes Gemälde die Rettung.
Doktor, es ist so hell hier. Können wir woanders reden?
It's German.
Wait, how do you know?
I can tell by how it sounds. I don't know it. That's what I'm wondering. Can I understand what's being said without subtitles? But you can usually tell what language is it by how they speak.
What?
Wie konnte ich das übersehen, Isolde? Eine noble Dame wie Sie kann nicht nur singen und tanzen, sondern auch zeichnen.
Ooh, drawing? Oh, I'm gonna...
Theophil war ein feiner Herr, aber nur fein. Er war talentiert, aber nicht begabt. Die Frauen des Detastdorfs waren schon immer bessere Medien als ihre Männer. Sie sind viel begabter als ihr Bruder. Sollen wir euch beiden dankbar sein? Du und dein Bruder, ein paar Messiasse dieser Ära? Einer von euch schrie die Wahrheit in einem bemitleidenswerten Gedicht heraus und hielt seine Verzweiflung in Form von Kunst fest. Und der andere...
Very
Doktor!
Und der andere wollte die Farbe von oben abkratzen, ihre wahren Farben enthüllen und sie neu formen. Das bist du, Isolde. Du hast versucht, die Verzweiflung abzukratzen und die Welt mit deinen mitfühlenden, mitleidigen Händen neu zu formen. Er schuf die Kunst und du hast sie vervollständigt. Du und dein Bruder seid die Mitgestalter dieses Gemäldes, aus Mitleid für diese Welt. Und deshalb war es das einzige Werk, das den Brand überstanden hat. Habe ich recht, Isolde? Sag es mir! Mit Heinrichs Hilfe habt ihr beide den Anführer von Manus Vindicte getroffen. Ihr habt das Wunder gesehen. Euch wurde der Weg zur Rettung gezeigt. Aber der arme Theophil konnte nicht akzeptieren, was ihm gesagt wurde. Wie du wurde er von seinem edlen Blut verflucht. Er hatte Mitgefühl für die Welt, hielt aber dennoch an den Privilegien des Adels fest. Er wollte nicht mit Manus Vindicte zusammenarbeiten, aber er wollte auch keinen Krieg. Er hatte seine inneren Kämpfe. Als Begünstigter der Rettung war das Schreiben von Verzweiflung sein einziger Ausweg. Er musste sein Leben nehmen, um den Schmerz zu beenden. Und er wollte, dass du dich ihm anschließt, damit ihr beide gemeinsam von der Qual befreit werdet. Aber er übersah die Tatsache, dass du im Gegensatz zu ihm bereits in Verzweiflung lebtest. Alles, was er hatte und ihm wichtig war, hatte nie dir gehört. Die Zerstörung dieser Welt bedeutete dir nichts.
Mein Kopf tut wirklich weh.
Also hast du aus Mitleid den Abzug gezogen.
Ich kann nicht sehen. Könntest du bitte das Licht im Raum dimmen?
Betrachte dieses Gemälde. Schau dir diese Spiegel an, Isolde.
Was hat dir der Anführer von Manus Vindicte gezeigt? Was ist der Weg zur Rettung? Ist es ein Zauber? Ein Ritual? Du bist die Einzige, die es weiß.
Watch the mirrors, Miss Marcus. I'll guide Isolde to the memory. If only this would undo my mistakes.
You can do this, Miss Kakanya.
Ich kann dich nicht sehen. Wo bist du hin? Verlass mich nicht, Doktor.
Take her and the tablet out, please.
Schließ deine Augen, Isolde. Sag mir, was du von der Rettung hältst.
Oh gosh. Phantom Bride?
Can I start running?
She looks so pretty.
It's pretty scary.
Ma, falle gli occhi neri. Meine Augen. Wo sind meine Augen, Schwester? Wo bin ich? Das Schauspiel begann lange davor, Schwester.
Does she have two personalities then?
Sie spricht mit ihrer Schwester, die jung gestorben ist. Wo bist du jetzt, Isolde?
Nirgendwo Besonderes. Eine gewöhnliche Party. Bewunderer, Schmeichler, immer da, bei jedem Treffen. Diese naive kleine Toska. Sie vertraute ihren süßen Worten. Sie erzählte in eine andere Geschichte. Vorhänge im Wind, das warme Bad der Sonne.
Was passierte als nächstes?
Schließ das Fenster! Schließ es!
The moment of silence.
It's newly mixed. Another jar?
Benefit from reading.
Thank you for your cooperation.
There they are. Enjoy!
Stay balanced.
Got you.
Is that a dot?
The moment of utterance.
Relax.
It could be found.
Until the torch is lit.
Excuse me?
What do fossil character you have? Do you? Are you gonna get
There's
Isolde?
3 waves. This is the first question. Am I getting Isolde? No.
No?
No.
Why?
Number 1, no thank you. Number 2, I don't like her.
Why?
Do I have to go into detail about why I don't like someone?
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
What? I guess so.
It's newly made this year.
Come back to me.
Learn from silence.
Let's get it over quick.
What's troublesome? 30
Oh, 34
Ouch.
burn.
without the
What
There
30
they
burn
are.
are you talking about?
What even is that?
I don't know either.
Another jar? It's newly made this year. Isn't it? It could be found.
Actually, no, I've played literally every single
Enjoy!
thing in that event.
Time to check my calculation. Intersect, divide.
Not again.
Girl, you and your hair. getting redder.
Oh.
Was ist los mit deiner Stimme? Wo bist du jetzt?
Eine Probe. Der goldene Ball. Sei nicht sauer auf mich. Ich weiß, eine Schauspielerin sollte perfekt sein. Jede Toske sollte den feinsten Traum darstellen. Sie sehen sie als einen Vogel, der ihre Lieder und Pracht preist. Aber genießt sie das? Tut sie das?
Ist der Vogel noch da?
I'm sorry.
Er ist fort. Kavrodos.
Got you.
Oh wow. And then do ultimate
The moment of
demonstration, right?
silence. The moment of
How many
silence.
final demonstration?
We walk in long nights. Benefit from reading.
I'll fill the cup for you. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Stay balanced.
Even that
The moment of
could be
utterance.
found. Even
Time
that.
for tongues to speak of truth. Learn from silence.
Who's the big one,
Time to
honey?
check
Go
my
play with the
calculation.
please. Very well.
Intersect and divide.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Erkennst du dieses Teil? Das dachte ich mir.
You're overdoing it, Miss Kakanya. Mir geht's gut. Mach weiter, Isolde.
Von einem Punkt zeichnete der Pinsel einen Kreis. Das Porträt begann mit diesem dummen Kreis. Dann zeichnete er Augen und einen Mund. Und dann gebar der Kreis den Kreis. Unheil gebar Unheil. Kunst, eine faszinierende Krankheit. Verlangen, Unterdrückung und Wahnsinn. Alles wird durch Kunst ausgelebt.
Es ist die Rettung. Wir kommen näher.
Nein, nein, er malt es falsch. Theophil, du malst es falsch.
She's a rainbow.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Another find newly made this year.
You can think of whatever of our superpowers help.
Oh, cool. Is it like
There they are.
another form?
Let's get it over quick.
Shush.
Additional.
The moment of
The maid's
silence.
flicker.
Relax. Until the torch is lit. Learn from silence.
There they are.
Serious? Is that one follow-up? What the heck?
The moment of utterance. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
That means it's newly made this year.
We walk in long nights. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Ti soffoca il sangue!
Isn't that what Ricky typed earlier? Are you choking on your blood?
I was so close.
Dr. Kakanya!
Was passiert als nächstes? Was ist danach passiert? Cavradossi, wohin bist du gegangen?
Bitte schau mich an, Doktor! Hilf mir! Bitte hilf mir!
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us?
Doctor, you must stop using the mirror. You will both collapse if you continue to force her.
I'm running out of options. I have to hypnotize her.
Hypnotize me. You, Miss Clara, the doctor who resents hypnosis and had even fought a duel to stop it. You are going to use it on me. Why? Because I'm a hysterical, irrational woman? The wicked witch? The cursed, inconsolable arcanist? Why? Why are you like this to me?
Please calm yourself, Isolde, and fix your eyes on this watch.
Why? Did I do something wrong again? Am I hopelessly incurable? Why couldn't you cure me? Can't you save me from despair one more time?
Schlaf, Isolde. Gehe zum Ort des Friedens, zum Heim der Nacht.
Du bist die grausamste von allen. Wenn du bereits eine Entscheidung getroffen hast und denkst, dass ich schuldig bin, warum behandelst du mich dann so sanft? Wenn das die Erlösung ist, die du gebracht hast, werde ich sie mit Freude annehmen.
I forgot her. It's the lady with the arrow or sword going. Looks like it's going through her head with goo dripping out of it. Can't remember. Because you see her only once in a while. Kind of hard to.
I can't sing that well.
Sing your opera.
Agli astri al ciel che ne irradian più belli nell'ora del dolor perché perché
Tu e luccevan le stelle.
Now, tell me, Isolde, what do you think of when you look at this painting?
I am intrigued by the name of your little group. The Circle.
Yes, unlike other animals, there's a power in every one of us. It's the source of our instinct. Following it, man survives the cruelty of nature. In awe of this extraordinary power, the first of man drew a magical circle on the ground, symbolizing a higher power, and declaring that man would no longer be at the mercy of nature. That was the first circle, the first magic, the first art.
An interesting take. I happen to have a circle too. This is also an ancient miracle. A circle of salvation. It shelters the chosen ones from the falling rain and sees them to the promised land.
Yes! That's it! I saw it! Doctor, I heard it! I read the storm immunity ritual! We did it!
Finally.
My leg!
Ooh, medicine box.
News from the front line. They have sent home the storm immunity ritual. Get to work, people. In the 22 hours before the storm arrives, the whole world is our proving ground.
I like Lucy what she does not have.
Why? Because her face makes you feel awkward? The end of this chapter. I'll reply on how to best take care of daggers and handmare. Can you even put those two on like the same level? The rain stopped as soon as this chapter stopped? Wow. No, no extra. Alright, so that finishes the story. For now. We don't know if there's any more after this. Maybe. There probably should be. Yes?
Do you have any?
Huh? You any logs?
Or tips?
What?
Give me proof that I can pull.
No, you can't. Can't. C-A-N apostrophe T. Can't pull.
Why?
Because the only character to pull right now is him and her. I have him. I don't want her. Okay? Don't give me them puppy eyes. Oh, I have another account that you can go pull on though, so we can go do that. Hold on. Let me swap. You want to pull on this one? I don't care.
Just be what to say. I have luck on reverse 1999.
Yeah.
Wow, another worshiper.
I don't believe you.
Have a seat.
You have to.
If you get her within the first 10 pulls, then I will believe you.
Let's double that. Let's double that. Let's quadruple that. If I don't feel her pity, then you will believe me. If I don't feel her pity.
Hold on, child.
Yippee.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Hard pity, huh? Let's see if I have any pity. Ah, I don't have any pity. Pity of 3. Oh no, there's a bot! Whatever shall I do?
What?
Ban it. Okay, there it goes. Anyways, there, 10 pull. Go on. Somebody! Circle, circle, circle. Oh, it is purple. Too bad. So sad. Your luck is not as great as you think it is.
I didn't have to do like another 30 tries.
Another 30?
I did 20.
I thought you said you were lucky. What happened?
I don't know.
I think you lied.
No, I didn't.
Well, here's your 30 pulls.
Or the past in the past.
So you guys, you cannot get it within 30 pulls, then you were making it up. That's a 5-star.
Yep. Ooh, Charlie! Necrologist? Okay, interesting. Do you have her?
Alright, this is 20 total. You have 20 left.
Do you have the necrologist?
Oh, it's purple.
Nope.
Oh well. 10 chances left. 110 left. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Last chance to prove your luck. Ooh, it is 5-star.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
See, I told you.
Wait, we got 3-star.
Yeah, but none of them are 6-star. What does it matter?
Imagine we get like all 5 stars and then
Sometimes
like
I
3 6
wonder,
stars.
how different am I
See,
from
admit.
Candlelight?
Zero luck. It got drained away somehow.
I know.
When did it get drained away? Do you know?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, you don't know. That's the end of our stream, though.
Yep.
Say bye.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Have a good night or day.
Have a good day.
Or night.
Are you trying to say everything opposite to me?
Yeah.
Take care.
Yep, take care.
See you next time.
See you next time.
Goodbye.
Which is probably tomorrow.
What? No, tomorrow's Saturday, miss.
Okay.
Unless your daddy decides that he wants to stream Humankind, which
What?
actually that's a very high chance. So yes, there's a small possibility of me streaming him playing Humankind, okay? Totally getting carried, because that's a shooter game. Alright, take care, bye, have a good day, good night, and see you next time.